Hey everyone, it's Jonna, the Preppy Crafty Girl, and I am doing a live today because I need some motivation. I'm working on finishing up journaling cards and some other things that I have on my desk that I need to finish up to complete the Prairie Girls Gather journals that I have been working on with Angela Traveling Crafter and my friend Carol at the Crinkle Path. Well, my friend Angela also didn't mean to leave off friend off of her name. And we have been doing an open collab using the hashtag Prairie Girls Gather. If you're not familiar, you might want to go check out my playlist. And I think the other ladies have playlists on their channels also. If you are doing this, please let me know in the chat or down in the comments because I would love to find out if you're working alongside of us. And let's see what else is happening. I'd like to welcome all the replay viewers because I know this is a live and I'll probably have more replay viewers and actual people in the chat. If you are watching and you can chat, I would love to hear from you, find out where in the world you are from watching from, or also if you are crafting along and if you are doing any kind of fun crafting project. And I don't know if you guys live in the South anywhere, but we are experiencing a chilly day today. But I am so thankful that the sun is out because we have had I want to say, no, 6 days of straight rain. So I am in just like gloomy days and just, the kind of yucky rainy days that you get. And so, anyway, the sun is shining today, and I'm super excited here on the lake. The wildlife are out running around, and it's just an awesome day for crafting, also. So my friend Kelly made me some of these really cool fabric clusters. And so I'm going to be working on those as soon as I finish up this last tree. So I showed these in my last live. Hi, Brenda. Is it raining there? You're not too far from me. How is it raining? Maybe I'll just let me push the sun your way. Although sometimes it's nice to have the rain because then you don't feel bad about not going outside, right? It's cozy. Have your coffee and soups and stuff. But I made these little journaling tree cards. I was talking about these the other day, and I got the rest of them sewn up. And I have one last one, and I just basically put it down on some copy dyed cardstock and trace around them loosely. And now all I do is just cut on the inside of my tracing, and they are wonky, but I love that about them. I guess I could be more accurate, but because of folding them, they do end up being, each one's a little bit different because you have to fold them and cut them, so they end up coming out a little different. But I guess you could be a little more accurate and you could measure where you cut each one, or maybe if you had a template made or something like that. Let's see, I'm gonna go like that. This I think was a rusted paper. And then I need to erase some of these random pencil lines. Not that you see those. So these will get tucked in pockets throughout the journals. And then once my pockets and a few more journaling cards are made, I'm going to be ready to put them together. And on Monday, we do a live at 2 o'clock Central Standard Time this coming Monday. And we are going to be working on all the little things. So I guess I could have saved these for Monday, but I have some other ones I want to make, so it's all right. I'm just going to do them now because I made these tags and pockets, and I need to decorate them. So I just collaged on some vintage wrap. I don't think it's in between tissue and either that or tissue paper way back in the day was a lot nicer than our tissue paper now, and which is probably true. And so anyway, but I did make these tags, and I wanted to decorate them with some Little House on the Prairie images because I did some fussy cutting this morning while I was having my coffee, and I have a nice stack of the Little House on the Prairie book images. So, and there's that. All right, so that's all. That's it. These are done. Yay. And what I did was, and how I work, I have a cart that's designated to the Prairie Girls Gather right now, so I can keep it all in one spot and all out. And this is all the stuff that I have made to go in my journals, and that's kind of how I'm working right now. So I just I've been making things and then just tucking them in here. And then I'll have all my when all my little doodaddy making is over, I will then pull everything out and start tucking away. The trick is to remember that not all of my journals are Little House on the Prairie, and that I have one is, two are Holly Hobby, and one is the Sunbonnet Babies. And so I have to be aware of what I'm making when I make them, which is, a little hard. But anyway, this has like a little hook right here, and it just sits on the side of my cart. And as I work, I have been just tucking it in that pocket. And then I have another one of these bins on there, and this is all the stuff that I need to decorate. These are all things that I want to put in the journals. So these are more bases that I need to decorate. So I do have that also. So these are upcoming things I need to do. And yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. So I kind of pre-cut a stack of fabric. I have some laces and some little blingy thingies, and I've got some buttons that I've pulled out that'll go along with this. And I'm just going to have that setting there, and some twine and some more lace ribbon. I need to get out my thingies. So I want to, what I need? I need the ones that actually cut fabric. These I use for paper. The fabric ones are over here. Not too far. Oops, I'm sorry. Shaking the table. I have my heater going in my room here. I woke up, it was kind of cold in the house. It was normally 68 degrees in my house, which is very comfortable when you're wearing jeans or long sleeve shirt. It's a very comfortable temperature for me. And but it's down to 65, and I'm sitting in my studio, and I don't want to heat up the whole entire house. There's no reason to do that. So I just brought my little space heater in here, and I'll keep myself warm that way. So I think at the end of this, I will like that with that's cute. I might need to get another piece of that. So, and I've got some of these little hearts cut out. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but I'm going to put the hearts over. Let's see, those all kind of go together. There's a little random. And then I have these, and I've got some of these little things, and I've got a little bit of embroidery that I can use. And it's cute. burgundy. Oh yeah, this is for the Holly Hobby one. I did pull that out for Holly Hobby. Got another little orange one. I kind of need to spread them out so I know what I have. This is cute on here. I do like that. And this is cute. That one. Oh, I thought that was an eye. It's an apple. It's an apple, but that's cute with that. And then this one, I think I stapled it. I don't know why this is stapled. It's weird. Take the staple out. And let's see, I got some more hearts. I need to kind of keep my heart thingies. Here's another heart. So I can get my, here's another blue. Don't know. This is pink. Maybe I'll put that with that. And that with that. And then this one. This is just a circle, but that's cute with that color right there. And even with that is cute. I don't know why I have that little coral piece in there. Okay, so this is definitely more the Holly Hobby one because I've got two Holly Hobbies. I have a pink one and I have a yeah, so I have a brown, like kind of brown and gold. So I think this and that go perfect. This is kind of red and blue. Let's see. Oh, there's a yellow like that. So let's do, I'm gonna do like that. I think is gonna be cute. And so there's one. What else I have? I've got this navy blue and I've got another one of these. This is bigger heart. And then I've got that. And this thing that's got, I think the apples kind of need to stay together. That's too much of that. So that heart there. And then let me put like like that. And I've got this one. It's pink for that pink journal. And I think I'm going to, it's pink right there, do that. And then I've got this really cute, this is an antique button. It is adorable and I have been wanting to use it. So it's some kind of shell and it's so cute and I think it'll look just adorbs on that. And I can make, see, I love going live because when I work with, when I'm working with myself in my studio, I tend to talk to myself anyway. So this is kind of nice that that I have you in here with me, Brenda. Thank you. Some of the fabric is from is from my friend Kelly. And then some I kind of cut down myself. But Kelly was really sweet and sent me. I'm thinking I need to do a bow out of this. Let me make a bow real quick. Need to tuck that into there. Are you getting any crafting done, Brenda? Or are you just chilling on this rainy day where you are? And then I think what I'll do is I'm going to do that there and that. Like, I kind of like this up here. Let's see, I'm going to do the heart. And then that. Yeah, except I want to sew this on, so I'm going to cut this little thread that they had that on the card with. That's really cute. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to tack some of this down. I don't know that I'm going to run it through the sewing machine because I don't think that I'm actually going to really see it by running it through the sewing machine. Let's see, I think I'm going to do like that. And then, because there's, I don't know what I'm going to do here yet, but I'm going to go ahead and get this stuff on just so that the fabric's all tacked. Okay, that's one end done. All right, let's see. Because my plan is to use these like this on a pocket. That's my plan. I think that'll look really cute on a pocket. And I just glued that to a file folder. So I used some matte medium. Alrighty, next I'm going to do this one. This is kind of cute too, right here. I like that look. And then this round thing. And I like that. And then I have this yellow ribbon that I can make a bow out of. Oops. It's going to be way too much. I'm not don't follow me on how to do a bow because I'm not properly people make bow making so easy, but okay, wait, because I think I need to cross it over and tuck it into there. No, there's one. Okay, now how do I get this to be around the other side? I just did it. I just did it with the other thing. It's confusing. It's confusing. Oh, okay. Are you putting some ice on it? I think I have to go this way and then bring it around the back. Yeah. like that. No, that's not. Well, that's a waste of ribbon, but I can use it in my snippet rolls. And then I need a little button, like this little vintage white button. That's cute. Okay, I like that. So I'm just gonna tack this down. Yeah, my friend Kelly and I did a swap in the spring. We did Rebecca Hoot swap. She did a spring swap. And so we were talking about what each other needed, and she had a ton of vintage fabrics, and so she ended up sending me some fun little fabric bits. Okay, see, that is really cute, and that can go on that one. And then so that's one, that's two, rolling right along. Alrighty, then I've got this color and I've got these two. So she did like flowers or just some kind of flower, which I really, that's the one thing that I don't have. I need to find what I do with all my embroidery flowers, because I know that I have them somewhere. Yes. Oh, you have a medicinal patch on it. Okay. Yeah, it was a good swap. Yep. Because we each had, she needed paper, I have a ton of paper. I need some fabric for these Prairie Girl journals, and then she needed some of those vintage clip-on earrings, the ones that are like rhinestoney, and I had a bunch of those. She needed them for her daughter's wedding, and she wasn't able to find them, and I had a bunch of them. So we just called each other and we're like, do you need this? And we send each other pictures, which, is really a perfect way to swap within the community, because, some things are more, like she was saying, how expensive those were. And I, when I lived in Florida, I found them all the time at estate sales, and they were dirt cheap. And then all of a sudden, all the young girls were making bouquets out of them, and they got really scarce. And then they got super expensive, and it was like, oh, shoot. But I had a nice pile of them already before they kind of took off and became popular for weddings. So cute. Alrighty, so that's going on there. This needs a button. What do I have? Ooh, this orange one. This is kind of fun. That's fun. I'm gonna put that on there. I need, maybe you do a little bit of something behind it. No, wrong size. What do I have? I have these like little crystal green wheat things. Let me see. Are you working on anything in particular? Kind of like maybe. Oh, I like this little wheat thing. So let me do a smaller button. I got this little green button that matches. And then I could just, do I tuck that? I could tuck that behind. That's cute. And then I'll do some twine in the little thingy. Okay, I like that. 3. We need to do this one. Okay, let's see. Thinking this long burgundy, because I'm doing a Christmas one, and I think this will work out really well for the Christmas. Do I have a heart? Nope, I don't have a heart that color. Let me see. I stack them in like that. Oh, I've got this. No, it's too red. But I'm looking at this and that looks cute. So I'm definitely going to do that one. I can do that maybe. And this and that. And like that together. This needs some kind of little, this is good for the Christmas one. This, oh, I got this green one too. That's good for that one. Do I want to take the red off and do this? And I could make a little heart out of this one. Let's try it. Oh, you're doing ATCs. That's fun. I did an ATC swap. Gosh, it's been a long time. Like, I don't know, 15 years ago? Well, 2015. That was probably my last one. Or 2000, maybe 2018. Okay, there. I'm going to do that. And then I'll make a smaller one out of this one. Or this one matches. Then I'm going to do a heart out of this. Let's see. This little. Let me see. Maybe I kind of like it with that one better. Little heart. Yeah, that's cute. That with like a little button. A little bit of lace. I need white lace though. And promises. I need some white lace and promises. Oh goodness, these are not good for fabric. Let's see, these cut fabric? Yeah. Just need like just a little bit behind. I don't know that I like the points on that. Let's cut that off. What's that thing? It's like a little string. Yeah, that needed a little bit of weight behind it. And now I need a button. What do I have? Ooh, I do have this burgundy button for that one. That works. Let's see. Got green. These by no means are all my buttons, but I thought I'd just pull some that kind of matched. That's the same size. Oh, here's some little blue ones. Oh, wait, I like the red. And then I can do, yeah, I like that. All right. I like that. Okay, here we go. Were you in on our Bible journaling session on Sunday? We did that. We do once a month, we do the Bible journal reset. And then that, like that one. Alrighty, so those are done. Now I'm going to put some on tags. Let's get this big. I got a nice big wide one. Maybe I'll do this for the Christmas. Oh, that'll look really cute. All right, that looks cute. So I'm going to stitch it on, I think. I'm not going to, let me tack it. This was such a smart idea that Kelly had, doing these little fabric clusters. I didn't want to use the ones she made because I want to use those in my own journal. Because I don't know. When somebody makes me something, like, I don't want to put it in somebody else's stuff. I want to keep it in mine because I feel like it was made for me, you know. Oh, I forgot to put the heart on there. Does it need it? No, I think I like it on this one. Doesn't really need it. Oops, I dropped the green button off that. Okay. So I have that, and then I'm gonna do, oh, this is cute right here, this and this. Maybe I'll swap this out, do the yellow, and I'll do the orange and that. Oh wait, I've got this yellow. Maybe I'll do this and that. See, I need something for that Holly Hobby one. All right, yeah, that's cute. I'm gonna do that one for the Holly Hobby. In fact, I'm gonna glue it together before I change my mind. Is there something behind that? Yep. I have that brown there. Maybe I shouldn't have done the brown there because I've got it on this heart. All right, hold on a second, please. I don't know what that is, the thread. Okay, and then I'll do this heart right here. Like that. This needs a little bit of lace or something. I need white. Oh, was that how you found me? Through the Bible journaling thing? Cool. All right. Well, that's cool. Hold on one second. I gotta get my white lace bin because I can see everything I have is more a crew in there. Let's see. I'm gonna put, need a little, this one looks cute. A little bit of that. Oh, that wasn't very good. I need to pick that heart up like so. And then, yeah, that makes the button pop off a little bit better. Cool. Okay, that one's done. Except for stitching. And then I've got this one. This needs a little bit of white lace and promises also. Ooh, this is cute. Ah, this one's cute. Let's see. Yeah, the Bible journaling reset thing's been fun. Oh, I think that's too big. Well, now that I cut it. Okay. Maybe I'll just love this with a little bit of tatting on it. Oh my gosh, that's super cute. Don't need a lot. I just need a little bit to go behind. I'm going to take this ruffly bit off. There. And then I need to look at my buttons. What I've got in here. I think these are all more like, there's some pink ones and aqua. I've got this little glass one. Did that get lost on there? That's two light blue burgundies. Green. No. Maybe like that. That's got pink in it. Oh, but these pink ones I'm looking at right now, this is a really cool. That's an old one. That's cool. All right. Let's see what else I got. And I brought over some buttons. Let's see if there's any red ones. I can do like a blue and a red. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I like that. Just got glue. Hi, Daisy. How are you? I love your name. Oh, thank you. Do you have a channel? Daisy Lane Creative. I love that. I'm just tacking them down till I can sew them. That and the little red one. All right, and then you know what? I'm sitting here making it, and I think it might be too wide. No, maybe not. All right, that's gonna go on that one. So we've been working on a whole stack of pockets and tags. And all right, I got a little small one now. So let's come in and maybe start to use this. If I do that and that and that, maybe I can. I've got two of these. Do I need any other? What else do I have? I've got this and that go together. What other ones do I have? Brown, orange, peachy, orangey, and red. Maybe I just maybe I take it and make a heart out of this one, or I know what I can do. If I tuck this behind and then put that in front of, it is a little wide. Let's cut off some of this. You haven't made any videos since 2018? Oh, goodness. Well, come on back, girl. Come on back. Okay. Oh, I can use that purple heart right there. That's cute. And then I'll make a little small one. With the, whoopsie. I didn't do a very good job on that. Oh, goodness. What am I doing? Well, I turned it into a butterfly. I went the wrong way with the heart. This can be a really tiny little heart. And a little chubby. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to have any fabric left by the time I'm done with it. Oh, it's not. Let's see. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's really tiny. Okay, what else I got? Purples and greens. Does any of this go, or is that just yellow? All right. I don't know. I think I'm not going to put that little heart on there. Let's see. I think I'm going to do that like that. And I'll just pop that somewhere else. I definitely need a pink one because I've got that pink journal. So I need a pink one for sure. Maybe one day. Oh my goodness. So you went from card making into being obsessed with junk journaling. Maybe one day. Yeah. That's interesting. I always love to find out how people get into this junk journaling thing. Junk journaling craft. Ooh, I like that. And I'll do a little crystal one. Let me see if I have lavender. That would be really pretty. Got some lavender. I do. Perfect. Loving that combo. All right. So I want to glue this down a little bit till I get it to the sewing machine because I know me and I won't remember how it goes. Won't remember how I put it down. And I'll just stitch that. And I'm going to have to go and hand sew those back. Okay, that one's done. Next. Let's see. I already did that. Oh my gosh, this is better for pockets. Is it? Okay, let's go back to this then. I will just do this on there. I don't like that peach color. That's for sure. I need another scrap because I need a yellow. I don't like the green. Okay, let's see. Are you crafting right now? Here it is. That's cute. All right, let's do that. Make a heart. out of this one. All right, I gotta think about this now. I'm gonna go up and around, and then I'm gonna go down to the point. I'm gonna talk myself through it now that I messed up. Cute. Okay. That'll be cute for that one Holly Hobby journal that I have. That's kind of yellow, brown, and orange and green kind of color. I don't know what it is about when you use pink ink shears on stuff. It's just a lot cuter. Okay, that's cute. All right, let's see. I'm gonna tack that there. Okay. Oh, you accidentally watched junk journaling. I got into it through what was it called? Something five. What was that called? And we did a year-long journal, and it like Ray Massignon was in it, and there were 5. Sandy Hester. There were 5. It was so long ago. I want to say it was like 2010 or something. It's so funny how so many people got into it over during the lockdown year, and that is too yellow. That's not yellow enough. Alrighty, now what I'm gonna do? I need a button. Is this too peachy? You watch it one day. I think it was Treasure Books, and I've been hooked ever since. I love that Treasure Books. I love her accent. Yes, the creative freedom. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Do I have orange in here? I have coral. And I've got some weird colored green ones. I don't like any of those. Does that go? It's just brown. I could do this fun little brown one, and then how about a little bit bigger and pull that little red color in there. Yeah, I like that. I need a little bit of something behind them. So let me get a piece of lace and just try this. See if I like, even though I already put that, it's not stuck down yet. I don't want to cover too much of the red since I'm using but that helps that orange pop off the background. And then I'm going to put that on there. All right. It's amazing how much ephemera that you need when you're putting these journals together. Like, I'm doing 6. Maybe that's a little overkill. So, I mean, I only have myself to blame for that. But when you have a cute book, it's like, oh my gosh, I have to do this. Right? And if I don't do it now while I've got my friends crafting with me, I know myself. They'll sit there. So I was so happy because I had been wanting to do the My Little House on the Prairie book for couple years now, and I had been gathering things together for it, and when I found out that Carol wanted to do it, and then Angela was in on doing it, then I was like, yay, because that motivated me to get my stuff out and get it out of a bin and into something fun And then I found out I had lots of it, and then I could bless other people. So, you know, it works. All right, let me see. Do I have anything in here that's brown? Got some scrap. Ooh, denim. I wonder if denim would work. So I've got like this. No, I need more like this. Oh wait, isn't that cute? Oh, that'll be cute in the sunbonnet baby. Okay, I'm sticking with that one. I need to just lower it down so you can see the lace. Okay. And then I need maybe a glass button because that's dark. And I also have like this creamy one. Or I've got this little vintage pink. Is that too pink? I think it's too pink. I think, oh, here's a little burgundy. Oh wait, this one's a little smaller. This one's a little, I got this vintage one. I think this will work. I like the little glass button. Alrighty, going with that. One more. Okay. So now what? What have I done? I did Christmas, sunbonnet. This one, I think I'm going to leave this one for a pocket because I know I've got to do a pocket. And for that journal, that's the Holly Hobby one. This is cute right here on that. All right, I'm just going to cut out some of this. I'm going to cut it right there. I want to keep the brown in. Let me cut around it. So yeah, this the brown, the orange, and the yellow are for the Holly Hobby. I've got the Christmas one. I've got, what else? Yeah, I think this is it then. I need to do more of a red or an, I don't know. Does it go that way? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that looks cute right there now. Okay. And then I need some buttons. That's a little vintage brown one. That's cute. That pulls in the brown. I need like that weird kind of orangey red. I have that in here so I don't have to go. I want to go up in the closet. I don't know if this is orangey enough. What's that? No, that's too pink. Whoopsie. Okay, what are the colors in here? Brown, rusty colored, and green. I do have this odd colored green one. Or what's this? This is a different kind of a yellowy green. Oh yeah, that matches that. Nice. All right, now I'm going to put a little bit of lace, I think. And then this is going to go in a pocket, so that's not going to go for this last tag. I'm thinking I want like a little piece of something right there. A little piece of something. I've got this thing. Is that too much? Because I've got this is lumpy. Whoa. Oh, this is cute. Let's see. Not that. This one. Let me see. thinking is I'm going to tuck it back behind that. And then, so my sister and I are supposed to go to the Biltmore. Well, we were supposed to go to the Biltmore last year, and then we got snowed. The snow became an issue, so we didn't end up getting to go on the snow through the mountains because the roads were not done yet and like totally put back together there. So we didn't end up going. I think I need to staple that. Oh man, I had it. I had it the way I wanted it. So, but we got to do a rain check with our tickets, and I have to rebook them. It said I had a year to rebook it. And so I called to rebook them because we came up with our date. And oh my gosh, they were like, okay, well, it's going to be an hour on the phone and, on hold. And I'm like sitting there listening to their terrible music. Oh, thank you, Brenda. I'm pulling on my inner Prairie girl right now. Pulling on my Prairie girl. Let's see. I'm just going to stick this down because I'll stitch that. I'm going to stitch that. I can sew over that. Yeah. I think it needed that little pop of yellow. Pull the yellow up. Alrighty. So I got that. Oh no. I just need a pocket to put it on. I don't know what I'm going to put that on yet, but I can still sew it. So I got my little sewing pile ready to go over here. I need this one. I'm going to do in this blue patch, I think. Not that thing. It's my thought. I don't need this anymore. That's kind of, would that have been good on there? Let's pull this back. No, I think I like the burgundy better. Yeah, I think I like the burgundy. I think the green will just go right in with that green. All right. Now I need to find, I know I had some blue ones. Here's blue. Or red. The problem is that this has got red and the burgundy, so I'm kind of thinking I need to do the burgundy there instead of the red. I think I'm going to go with that. And then I need a little bit of this behind it. Do you, Daisy, do you like working and not being on camera? Have you ever done a live or have you only done recorded? I'm just curious. Natasha at Treasure Books. I love her. I love her accent. I'm all about the accents though. Because I find when I come on live, it kind of pushes me I like getting the feedback while I'm working, and it pushes me to get things done, So did I already glue these? No. Whoops. Ah, no. I had it where I liked it. Okay, I just grabbed the glue stick. Oh, you just did recorded. You might want to come back, try to do, you might enjoy doing lives. You might enjoy doing, getting the feedback live, and also you don't have to edit. It's kind of nice. I started off only doing lives. I never did any recordings when my sister and I used to do this. And then I got into doing recording when I just was, doing this by myself. So let's see, maybe I'll do that while I'll just clear off my desk here. And then ooh, this is like a peachy color. That's kind of cool. What else do I have left? I've got this little tie thing. What can I use that for? It does not go with this, but I like this just for like something. I don't know what, but I think I love you. There we go. And then that. So I got, at least I have, whoops. Did I not glue that down? Okay. All right. So that's going there. All right. All these are signed now. That's yay. I just have to have a good stitching session. Okay, maybe I need to make, let me see. I need to make like a little bow. I wonder if there's an easier way to make a bow like around something and then pull it off and then through. I know there is an easier way to do this. I just have not found out how to do it. I need to go online and see if anybody's done how to make a little bow without putting it on something. It's weird. I don't know. Well, there. I'm sure there's a YouTube video out there on how to do this, because I know I'm not doing it. I know I'm not doing it right. But what I'm thinking was to do it on here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the editing's not very fun. And the funny part was that I actually went to college for film and TV and I had to do all kinds of editing. So it's not like I don't know how to do it, but when I do it, I'm not. Uh-oh, I have my phone on silent. How is that working? Hold on 1 second. All right. I thought I had this on silent. I guess I did. Alrighty. But I don't enjoy it. It's not my favorite thing to do. So all right. That's that. Next, I need to make. All right. I'm going to put all this stuff away. This goes back in my scraps. I'm not going to torture you with me putting it away. But I need to work on what? Let's see. I have these that I dyed, and I need to decorate the front with some of my little house on the prairie images. And I made her. I found a pattern online, not a pattern, but a sunbonnet baby online, and I just cut her apart and made my own pattern because the images are. This one was public domain, so I was able to do that. But the images for sunbonnet babies are not in public domain. Not all, but this one was. So I was able to use that one. Oh, I like that saying right there. So maybe I'll put her on there. That'd be cute. Might keep my lace out. So anyway, I have oh wait, I've got this little doily thing that I just stitched up. Maybe I'll put that behind there. I don't know. Anyway, I have all these. Oh, I've got all those I have to do. I might keep these out. I don't want to use those because I really want to use up my. I need to use one of these Holly Hobby ones though. Are these too small? These images? No, it's a good size. Oh, and here's like a little ruffle. I think there's a green one of her. There is. These were Angela's printables she had. But for the other journals, I need to make them out of, oh, I've got this stuff in here too I could use. I need to make them out of the Little House on the Prairie book images. So let's do that. And I fussy cut like a crazy person. I'm good to go there. All the little images. Take that there. And these are actually going to go on pages. All right. So I don't need the buttons. And I might leave the lace up. I don't need these anymore. Okay, let's see what we got. In case I need to make any more of her, I'm going to leave her out. I don't need this. I need to keep that separate from my paper. You guys use separate scissors for your fabric and your paper. I always hear my mother going, "Don't use my good fabric scissors." Or she'd find her good fabric scissors outside, and oh my goodness. Yeah. I can't believe all the scissors in the house. Somebody needs to use that. Oh, that's right. I put the bigger project life cards in these. So this is all stuff I coffee dyed and rusted, and I did some eco dyeing. So there's like this one, which would be really cute. I don't know. Can you see that? That little flower on there. That would be really cute. Going this way with her on it. With that flower behind it. Oh my gosh, that would be really cute. I don't know. Do I need to make, maybe I need to make a longer strip of this and then have it go up a little higher. So let me pull some of that fabric out. I have all my scraps from when I made the journals. Put them in here. So just, I'm going to go ahead and let me determine how big I want it. So I need to do it like, I'm not going to go all the way up, but I want to go up a little bit higher than the flower. So I need to do 2 times as much, a little more. And this is a little wide, I think. So I'm going to make it a little bit thinner. Okay, that's my plan, Stan. I'm going to do that there and then ruffle it and put her here. And then for her, I need a little saying. How about Prairie Girl Heart? It's cute. Cute. And I need to put that on something. And maybe I will use this little vellum piece. Pack it with the vellum. The Prairie Girl sayings is in my coffee shop. Ko-fi, coffee, Ko-fi. I wonder if they've ever put that up on their website, how to actually pronounce it. And it's free. So if you need little sayings for your Prairie Girl journals, it's up there. I can put that in my, let's see. I can put it in the chat in case you want to grab any of the freebies. No, I just cleaned this out. How can that be? Whoops. Literally just soaked it. All right, I'm just gonna guesstimate it because I need to go and sew it. So put that under her. I need to have an eco dyeing session again. All right, so that is that. That's going on the sewing machine. Put that in the sewing pile. Next, let's see. I liked her, and I like, where was that saying? And I liked this little saying right there. Blessed are the makers. And I think I need to put something behind it though. What do I have? Oh, that's cute little fabric. Just have a little piece of fabric. Oh yeah, I forgot. This was a vintage curtain out of a 1970s house that I went to. I went to an estate sale, and it's yeah, it was a curtain. Okay, but I'm not thinking I want to ruffle it. I think I'm just gonna place it down like that. So Daisy, do you do like theme journals, or do you just make like random, a little bit of both? And what's your style? Do you like grungy, clean, graphic, retro, antique, shabby chic? Hi Terry, how are you? Working on the Prairie Girl Journal still. Have a whole stack of stuff that needs to go on the sewing machine. Okay, that's done. This is not going on the sewing machine. That in there. And now I need to use some of my images up from, because I've got the Sunbonnet Baby, and then I've got the Hobby Holly. I need one more, or Holly Hobby. I need one more Holly Hobby. One. You know what? I've got a, you're going to get a sneak peek because I got a free printable coming out next Monday, or this coming Monday when we do Prairie Girl Gathers. But I think she'd be perfect for on this. So I'm going to see, what did I do with her? Maybe I'll use some of Angela's printable. And let me grab this little, where are you? Now see, I don't know what I did with them. Oh goodness. I don't know what I did with them. Oh, here it is. Do I have an extra? Maybe. Oh wait, you know what I can use is the one from the, let me see, is it the Little House on the Prairie Girl? What is this? I have a free printable. Oh, that gives you Prairie Girls ideas of items to add to your junk journal. I'm gonna use her. So sorry, no sneak peek. No sneak peek. I know, the printer situation. I had to buy one a year ago, and I was like, because I finally figured out how to use my software and all that, like, so I can manipulate, images and print double side. I finally got in the groove on that one, and then it just, yeah. So I know exactly how you feel. Alrighty. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that print with her. You could always take your stuff to, like, you can upload it to the site for if you have an Office Max or Office Depot or Staples, and then you can have them print it. You can pick what kind of cardstock you want, and you could have them print it. I mean, I know that's not ideal, but kind of cute. But it is an option. Oh, maybe it's green. I like the green, although it's going in, it is going in the pink journal. Oh, I like that one too. And that's got pink in it. I think I'm going with that. This is Angela's off District Market. I think she's got them up there. Off the District Market. So my plan is, I don't want to cover the whole thing though. I think I'm going to cut her out from the background. Is she cute? Because until I got my printer, I ended up doing that. I was sending everything over to them, and you can you can just upload around the website, and then you just go pick it up, and they have it like on a shelf when you come in. You don't even have to go and get it, which is nice, you know. Okay. Let's see, do I just want to do a strip going down? That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't want to cover up all this rusty goodness. I think I'm going to make this just a pocket. Side pocket. Yeah, I don't want to cover all the rusty goodness. So I'm kind of thinking, well, here. You just need to rip it. You just need to rip it. I'm thinking about maybe something in the center. That's the thing. The good thing about, I don't use a lot of printables. In fact, I hardly ever use them, but because my friend designed them and I designed some, I'm using a few of them on here. Okay. Perfect. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I think I'm doing that right there. Half doily behind her, save all the rusty goodness. Well, I have enough of the rusty. I think. I'm just putting it on the less rusty part, but that's a good idea. And I probably could use a doily because I have a ton of them, so I still could put a doily behind her. Got 5 million of them. Let's see, and I have. Oh, do I have pulled them? Because I've got. I want to do it over on that side. Just have a little bit peeking out. I think that's what I'm going to do. I have some tea-dyed ones too. I've got avocado dyed ones. Good idea with the doily. Go a little bit behind her. All right. Hi, Sandra. Anti-caffeine crafts. Hello. How are you guys doing? Anti-caffeine crafts. Oh my gosh, I've got my coffee going right here. I was laughing at Sandra had a live sale the other night. We were all at Angela's and we all went running over to her place and was buying up really quick. And she was trying to get out of Dodge because she had a family night out going on, and that was pretty funny. Okay, I think that's how I'm gonna go. Do I want to cover her? No, I really don't. So I think I'm gonna just This is going in that. I want to use some pink on here, like pull the pink, because it's going in that pink, the pink Holly Hobby Journal. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Right there's. Alrighty. Let's glue. But everybody's like, get the coffee away from Sandra, because she was going a mile a minute. But I was so glad that that you did that for Denise, and it was awesome. But let me tell you, those ladies buying, they don't play, man. They were pulling the trigger so fast. I was like, at least I got a boho bead. But now I need to go watch your video where she shows how to make them. Did she show you how to make them? I think, right? You guys made it together. I think I haven't watched all those videos. I watched the studio tour you did with her. Oh, wasn't that nice? The little thingy came off. It's all right. Little point thingy. It was fun. No, she was here on YouTube. I don't know who's in here. Terry, are you a mod where you could put it in the chat? Do you follow her? Anti-caffeine. Do you have like a name, or is that what I'm calling you? Which is no problem. But I know some people like to have anonymity with their names. Oh, I need to put the little thingy down. Shoot. Oh, your name's Catherine. Okay. Well, welcome and nice to meet you. Let's see. Are you an aunt? Denise showed me how she makes them. I need to see if she minds if I share her tricks and tips. That would be a fun video. Your niece tried to say Aunt Catherine, and it came out Aunt Caffeine, and the name just stuck. Aw, so cute. Oh, I love it. I love that. That's really cute. Alrighty. She's done. Woohoo! And I just cut the envelope open on the side, and I will find a journaling card to put in there. What will I put in there? I've got like this thing. It's got pink in it. Does it fit in here? That would be awesome. Okay, that one is done. Next, what else I got? Okay, I did Sunbonnet Baby. I did a Holly Hobby. I need one more Holly Hobby, and then I've got to do, which I have this, which I could do. I'm making 2 Holly Hobby journals, and wow, this one's really rusted. Which that would be cute just to leave it like that. And then I was making this little tiny little cluster, right? Is that too big for that? Yeah, it is. I need to make a tinier one to put over that. Or what if I put this and then a little label over top of it? That would be cute. Let's do it. Yay! I have a cup of coffee going too, girl. Right with ya. I love that though. All right, I'm gonna put that over the thank you. Not that I'm not thankful, but, and then I'm going to, okay, good. I did it on the right side that opens, because my thought is to make it, put it on the corner, and then, or do a page wrap. That's my thoughts. These were from an eco dyeing thing I did. And then I had a bunch left over, so I just rusted everything. I just like threw it in the bath. So some things have flowers and some things don't. So that's my plan, Stan. I'm gonna, if I put this on the corner and this goes around the page, then I need to have whatever comes out on this side if it's going like that. Okay. So I need to do these 3 sides. All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Catherine. Oh, shoot. I've got an issue going on here because for some reason I cleaned my tip and now it's not sticking. Now it won't stick. So I think behind this, I definitely am going to put something in here, which I do have some of these wallpaper scrapped tags, but that's going to stick out way too far if I do it on the edge of the page. Let me see what else I got. Oh, I have these, oh, yeah. I made, where are they? Or I could do a little card and put I could turn this into a card and put one of her. That would work if I turn that into a card. One of Carol's things. Do I have a card? I got a tag. Got this little tag, but that needs to go that way. All right. I'm going to turn that into a card and stick it right there. I was going to put a little label about this little yellow. What about the blue, like the bluebird? Ooh, Prima Rust Effects. I haven't heard of that. That sounds fun. You've never rusted anything? I love rusting stuff. Oh my gosh, I love it. I did a big rusting thing before I moved, because I knew it was going to take me a while before I got out my fire pit. And so I went crazy and did all kinds of stuff like wrapped bundles, and I just pulled every single. I mean, I had stack, and then I had this was when I lived in Florida before I moved, and I had it laid out all over my backyard. Like my whole backyard was covered with paper, like sun drying, you know. Oh my goodness. But I did rusty paper clips recently, so I had gotten the trick with the rusty paper clips is that you have to have the ones that are not coated. So you have to find like vintage ones. They rust the best and they rust super fast. And they're so much fun to use. So I don't care for that there. I don't want the green. Oh, what about this little red? Do I have that oval? This was another freebie on my Kobe site. These little yeah, that's cute. These little, what do you call these things? Labels. I just started throwing stuff up on my Kofi shop of things that I needed for this project. So I just started like doing a bunch of digital stuff. I usually don't, but I needed some labels in the colors and some certain colors, and I didn't have them. So, okay. The only thing is I need to put this on something. What? Let me see. Do I have any cardstock somewhere? Pink cardstock. Nope. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh, I got this at Ollie's. I didn't find hardly anything at Ollie's. I was so, which was probably better that I didn't because I don't need it. But all my cardstock right now is still packed away, and I've got to pull it out. I've got to pull it out. But so I grabbed they had the primary colors, the brights, and I think the pastels. Okay, so let's do this. I'm just going to do a little light, I mean a little thin cardstock around it. And because I can't cut anything straight to save my life, I'm going to use the little paper trimmer just to straighten it out. Let me make sure this still fits. Okay, which bit? I have one of those. Let's do expert. Okay. And then, oh, are you going to do it on a video? I should have never done a live before, but I have done a tutorial. Maybe I should experiment on video. Yeah, I think you should experiment on video. Experiment on video for sure. All right, I think I'm gonna have to stick this down, and I need to trim some more off the top. Maybe put it down on here and. Do you rust the paper? Yes, the paper gets rusted. So when you wrap them in bundles and you put like wire around them and you layer in rusty bits in the layers, so you put like rusted pieces in the layers, it creates rust. And it makes cool patterns and stuff depending on what you layer in there. Did I do a video on that? I can't remember if I videotaped it or not. I may have. Gosh, that would have been 2 years ago. I don't know. I'd have to go look. Okay, this is crooked. I cut that crooked. Oh shoot. Hi, Khadijah. How are you? Oh my gosh, I watched your book. Khadijah has been finding some amazing stuff. She also does live sales. Tonight, actually, is your live sale, and are you doing it tonight? It's on. Is it every Thursday? And I'm not here on Thursdays. What? You're going through the border? Okay. So that is going in there. And that one's done. That one's done. So I don't need to. Hey, I have been so productive, Khadijah. You would be, no spaces, put words together. You would be so proud of me. Just saying. Oh, you're talking about your website. Oh, Khadijah, you have the power to smoke. Would you do me a favor? Could you go in and grab Auntie Caffeine Crafts her channel and put it down in the chat and throw yours in there also. Khadijah's doing a live sale today at 5:30 Eastern time. So she's got like, oh my gosh, she hit the jackpot for linens, for fabrics. If you love vintage fabrics, yes, go to her live sale, and also books. She's got some really cute books. And what are you putting up on your sale? What are you putting up on your sale tonight? So make sure you follow her. Yes, I have been really busy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it was Brenda and I in here by ourselves for the longest time. But I have been busy. So we did these 3, like they're envelope pockets, and then, or 4. I have to sew this. So this is my sew pile. Still have to go do that. And then I did, then these all need to be stitched on, and then I got to sew the buttons on. But all of these tags, so I don't even know how many I have. I think I have 6 tags and 6 more pockets I have to do. And then I've got to stitch that ruffle for that one. So I have been very productive in here. And then I made these with all those coffee filters that I had. So I finished all of these. I did 24 of them for the 6 journals. No, I don't know how many I did. But anyway, I did these, and they're little tree journaling spots. So I need to make pockets for those still. See, I have one pink Holly Hobby journal. That's how come I've got pink. And then this is all the stuff that I've been making this week that I've created. And I just kind of collected it in this little book. And I'm rolling right along with these journals. So I've got to do these right here. So I've got to do 3. I got the 2 Holly Hobby and a sunbonnet. And I've got to do 3 Little House on the Prairie. And I have my Little House on the Prairie. I want to keep like the rusty part to where you can see it. So maybe at the top, I will see it better. So got that. But I've got all these images that I fussy cut out of the little house on the prairie. So ooh, I've got horses. I've got paw on a horse. I think he's too wide. I've got the girls eating corn on the cob. They're super cute. I've got Mary looking for hedgehogs. And this is me. I need to put this in my journal. This is me looking for the Nutri-Rat, and they're hiding in the woods watching me, even though they're like prairie dogs. I'm putting that in my journal. This one's too big. Okay, let's see. And I feel like I need to use more of, instead of like they're doing dishes, I need to use more like whole ones like this. Like that. Oh, that would be cute if I did like a pocket in the front. Okay, so let me pull those. I'm definitely doing her because that is so me. It's going to go in my journal. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Yay! We're growing our community. Love it. It's awesome. All right. It's like junk journalers unite, right? Crafters unite. Okay. Now, oh, they're over here. I need, so, and I have this one. Oh, that would look cute. The horses, and then all three are over there. I really am trying to use up. I got to make some stuff with the images because I sat and I cut them all out, and then I didn't use them. So there's that. Okay. I need to make this one a little bit shorter. And not as wide. Because you know what I'm thinking? I think what would be really cute is I have these little burlap tags that I made. Let me see, out of this burlap. And that would be really cute if I did these little burlap tags. And if I did like some kind of little something at the top. I think that's what I'm doing. I love when things come together. Okay. Now I need to put these on something. I need to put these on something. I need like craft card stock, I think. Let's see. Hold 1 minute. Need craft card stock. Probably in the bottom here, or oh, this will work. Got like that color. Yes, I want to keep kind of all same tones going. Hi, April. How are you? Mama Juju Crafting on the back 40 has a website also. What? After the 10th when I get back from Montana? Yes, I'm in. Just text me and let me know. Because I'll be in. We'll do a crafting chat. That'll be fun. So, It's much more fun when you have someone to talk to when you're crafting. Seriously. Don't you agree? Okay, I just need to back them. I don't need to, well, maybe have a little bit showing on the top. Don't need anything on the side or the bottom. But you know, I'm gonna wanna sew around these because that's just how I roll. So I do that. I'm gonna sew around them. I'm gonna put that there, and then I need to do something on the top. And I've got all kinds of fabric, so okay. Mama Juju on the back 40 has a channel, so go follow her too. And also Hazel interviewed her on her channel, Hazel and Not Good Designs. If you're not watching that series, you are missing out. It was so good last night with Judy. That was very good. They're all good. Oh, I want to. Okay, wait. I need to. Oh, man. Okay, wait. What am I doing here? I need to cut this a little bit. And a little edge at the top. Oh, goodness. That just slid. Okay. So, edge at the top. And this is too wide. I need a pencil. You can't imagine doing a live and crafting. I don't know how I'd get anything done. You just do it. You do it, and then every now and then you just kind of look up at the chat. And people understand you can't chat the entire time because you're crafting. But, I mean, and if I was sitting at the table with you crafting, we wouldn't be looking at each other the whole time. I guess we'd be talking the whole time. Well, not necessarily. I'm not the fastest crafter when I'm in this position. I do know that. However, Carol's like, Jonna, I need to take you back to when you did the Mission Impossible Makers video because you were like, oh, you were on it. All right. Does this need to be cut down? Yeah. You're welcome. That's what we are here for. Helping each other out. Hey, I got this little trimmer for $1 at a thrift store, and it works. So I was like thrilled. It was still in the box. And then it was really weird because a few days later, I went back and I found another one. not that I didn't keep that one though. Passed it on. But if you can't, I'm not the best at cutting straight, so I do like to use trimmers if I can. Okay. So I'm gonna glue. Well, that's weird. How'd that come out crooked? Glue with a little bit at the top so I don't catch that. All right. So I have been using my stuff up. Let me tell you, I've had this burlap 6x6 thing for I don't even know how many years. And I pulled it out because I was looking for something else and I came across it. It's the Die Cuts with a View, the DCWV. This is from 2013. Okay, come on. How old's that? Is that vintage yet? That's crazy. And it's really cool because it's paper on the back, so you can write on it. But so I did that, and then I made these little like pockets. So I'm gonna stitch around them maybe and do some kind of trim at the top. That's my, because I'm really short on pockets, I'm finding. That's true. You can see what's being cut. Yep. So I am, and then Hazel, she did her video. I don't know if you saw her latest video talking about not going into thrift stores. And I am like, it's so hard because mine are right next to everything I do. So like every time I have to get gas, every time I don't have a big town. So it's really hard to avoid it because it's right next to the gas station, which is right next to the grocery store, which is right next to the post office I go to. So it's like, it's right there. They're one across the street from each other, and they're both really good. And so it's so hard to fight that because I don't need, unless I'm sourcing for something specific, like I really do not need anything. So now I'm just gonna be looking for like specific things for journals that I'm gonna be working on. I've got one in the works that I had been wanting to do forever, and I finally found the book to do it in. So I've started on that. I haven't videotaped any of it, but I'll probably finish it up on the live. Yeah, so all right. So I'm definitely going to stitch around that. Now I want to do something at the top. And to be honest, oh my gosh. Okay, so I had all these scraps of, let's go dig. Let's go dig. I had all these tiny little scraps from the edges of fabric swatches, the ones you get from decorator fabric swatches. So I sat one day, I cut them all up, and I pulled out my vintage buttons, and I made these little like dangly things. And I am going to put some of these on. So I know I have, because I think these will be perfect at the top of them. Look at that one with the flower. That's perfect. And the little vintage button. Okay. I know I have the one that has green stuff in it. And then I have one that's Christmassy. So I need to find one that's a little more red and green. Chiquita, hi girl, how are you? So I'm going to put this at the top, I think. Oh, you know what though? The problem is that I put these on backward. You need to do the button and then the fabric, or you can't pin it on anything where it shows. Hello. Okay. There, that's going to be perfect inside of there. All right. And then these will get stuck down. I've already put journaling cards inside. That's that. Let's do this one. This one is mine, and this one is, that journal is like red and aqua. So that's a seashell. That's not going to work. Oh, this is cute. This one has like a little bird. That works like that. But again, I pinned them on backward. So I got to remember that if I ever make these again, which, I mean, I've got 1,000 of them, so I don't know that I'll be making them anytime soon. Chiquita, the brass twig, her name's Khadijah. Oh no, Hazel went live. I missed her live. Oh shoot. I didn't even check before I started. Ooh, that one's pretty. Okay. This one is going in the Christmas one. Or maybe I'll do this one in the Christmas one, because this is kind of, the prairie's not very snowy. Or do I need to make a different pocket? shoot. Let me see. I may have to, let me see if I've got a winter scene in here anywhere. Did I pull? There's a maple syrup scene, but I think I pulled all the winter ones. I think I pulled all the winter ones out. Put them somewhere else. Let's see. Oh, this is cute. This is like the inside of the house, and that'll work. All right, horsey, you're gonna take a back seat there, because I forgot that this needed to be for the winter journal. Okay, but I still need to pull out something that's kind of Christmassy. That's so fun. Okay, now I'm going to have to go back and watch. That was Khadijah and I. Khadijah and I the other day, we went to I think I streamed live, so she was in my chat, and then we went to Angela's, and then from Angela's we went over to Sandra's. So we just were like, we spent the whole afternoon together. So, okay, that would work for the Christmas one. I don't know why that kind of reminds me of Khadijah a little bit there. What else we got? I definitely need a little more red and the red and green. So I think that's going to work. I'm not going to go digging in here. Although I like this one that I put the little Tim Holtz locket on. I think that maybe that's brown, black. Let's go down here. Black and red. I think it's probably going to be my best bet right there. You know, it's that it's doing the mask make. I found like just taking some time and doing some mask making is fun. Like, so I had a stack of all these little like bits and stuff, and I just kind of sat down one night and put them together in color combos. So right now it worked out. I mean, I did that like years ago. I've had these things for years and haven't pulled it out. And I'm like, oh my gosh, when I was unpacking my craft studio after I moved, I'm like, okay, seriously, all you have to do is move your craft studio one time, and it may curtail your buying, but you know, for a little bit anyway. But all you have to do is move it. Move your umpteen amount of books and do it yourself, and you will find out how yeah. Just saying, moved it myself. Not fun. Hence why it's not done yet. I'm not done bringing all my books up to my library/shop. I need to cut this a little bit straighter. Just move it yourself once and it'll definitely get you thinking. Yeah, so at the end, okay, so this was like an end of a project, I guess, and I just started taking all the little ends and I stick them in a little bag, and then I sit down with the little bag and I just got a bunch of bulb pins out. You can do safety pins. You guys know, you're junk journalers. I don't have to tell you. Okay, let's see. You've been streaming on YouTube okay, did that one. Can't you hear the notifications ringing? Rise up. So, yes. Blow your horn. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yes. Donna, won't you blow? Donna, won't you blow? Donna, won't you blow your horn? Oh my goodness. Isn't that amazing how certain things stick in your head? Okay, let's see. Catherine, who's anti-caffeine crafts in here, she said, I had to clean for company this summer and move all my craft stuff. I don't have a craft room out of the house, and I was determined I would never buy another craft supply again. That's so funny. How long did that resolve last? Oh goodness. You have 10 different boxes with scraps. Well, girl, you better get yourself uh, a pair of, what do you call them? These things. What are these called? Oh my gosh, you need a pair of those. And get going. Aaron! Hi, Aaron. I'm so glad you're back. Okay, Aaron, I went on your YouTube site. I saw you have not streamed anything live. I'm going to call you out now. Have you been busy moving, or what's your reason? Because you have some amazing haul videos. Yeah, Khadijah needs to start cutting. Pinking shears, hello. You need to get your pinking shears and you need to get cutting up. Because you'll have to go back and watch some of the beginning, but you'll have to see, because all these things were done with pinking shears and scraps. So that are going on these tags. And I made a bunch of them. So get them out. Erin is she put out the bat signal the other day, and a lot of people showed up for the live, so that was fun because I wasn't in here by myself. I don't know why it is, but well, how I do a live when no one shows up, I just talk as if there's people watching, and then because there are eventually going to be people hopefully watching the replay. And that's what I have to keep in mind. So for you guys who are afraid of doing lives because you think no one's going to show up, just do it as if you're talking to, as for the replay viewers, because eventually they'll be coming around that mountain. Okay, so this is going to be my last pocket. I feel like I need to do, I don't want to pull out. All right, let's see. Cut this down. And I need to trim out this bottom straight. Well, I missed that mark. Oh, that was random. Go back to where you came from. Alrighty, and then, okay, so I'm going to, I got to stitch around these before I can stick them down because this is an envelope. Whoops, oh my goodness, that went, I guess I didn't catch that part and it went flying. Okay, hold on. Oh goodness. Okay. Plus, it's a great way of using up those rolls of lace and those huge lace tablecloths. I know everyone has one. Just take one of those tablecloths, take the whole thing, cut it into strips, cut it into little like pocket squares, cut it into little thin strips like for ruffling. So everybody take one of your tablecloths, which I know everyone has because everybody has one, lace tablecloth, and just start hacking into it. Because once you get that thing cut, you tend to use it more. That's what I found. Once I cut up, so what I do is from my big rolls of like my big rolls of lace, I have put smaller ones in a smaller bin because I know I probably have like about 100 feet of this thing right here, but I'm not going to keep 100 of this in my studio. So it goes up in my storage room, But I do have like a sampling of everything. I pretty much, not everything I have, but a good selection of what I have. And then all I have to do is keep this out. And this is what I work from. So that's one of my tips. If you're small on space, you actually use your lace tablecloth. Okay, well, I'm not talking about your family heirloom tablecloth. I'm talking about, oh my goodness. Okay, the illustrator for this book, I knew you would ask, I knew someone was going to ask me, and it's in the trash actually. Wait a minute, let me see. Because I did, I think I saved it on one of the pages. Yes, I think it is Garth Williams. I cut that part off. I cut that part off. Sorry. I guess I should go dig it out. I put all the cut pieces in here and then all the book pages that I didn't need. Yeah. All right. Okay, these are going to the sewing machine. So that's going over there. And this is sewing machine. We are on a roll, people. We are on a roll. You're behind 3 minutes. Okay, you're up to date. What? You were having that issue before the other night. Wasn't it then speeding up? Do you have your settings on normal? Like up where the wheelie is on YouTube, there's like a little wheel and you can go to that for speed and you can put on your speed and you can put on, normal 1.5. You can also slow it down. You might want to check that. Make sure you have it on normal. Yeah, Aaron, I've been on a roll today. I'm super happy. So I've got to get these down though. I need to make some more journaling cards. So for pockets, and I need to make pockets. So what else I got? All right. You have no idea. Okay, then you probably didn't do it. you probably didn't do it if you have no idea. Okay, so this is what I have. I have a thing of these that I pulled that I can make pockets and then tags with. These are little like glassine bags that I did. And then these can fit in here. So I can do these and then this will be done if I decorate those. So let's do those and then those will be done because I already dyed those. This all went in that rusted bath too. So those are rusted. These I have because, oh my gosh, I got a stack of 250 of them at the bins. And I got, it's a different bins that I went to. This is more like, I guess, liquidator sales or whatever. And these were new in the package. And I paid, I think I went on Dollar Day and got them. Where everything's like $1. I can't remember. Or that may have been I went on the $10 day and I went on the $1 day and I went on a $5 day. They may have been $5. I'm not really sure. Okay, so here we go. So I put on the back of the bags, I put some rusted paper, and then on the front of the bags, I just put book paper or dictionary paper. And then I got these. And I need to use these. But now that I'm looking at them, I think my images are too big. Let me see. Is this? Oh, no. She fits. Okay. And I want to use, I want to use this paper. I've got this kind of paper. I was thinking about keeping it a little more on the neutral side. So I have some of this stuff. This postcard paper is cute. This is an old, I'm using it, Kaisercraft or Kate, I think it is Kaisercraft. And it is the postal vintage timeless, it was called. And to be honest, it's from Australia. And let's see. I was in Australia 2018, 19, and no, 18, skip 19, 20, 21. So it's from that time period, maybe 2018 I bought it there, but Okay, that's not, this is something else, but that's really, this is pretty. I might use this. That's really pretty and perfect. But I was going to not go with color. I was going to do more neutral. So I will save those. But that looks like old wallpaper. Okay. Have a good meeting. Did they have telegrams back in? No, they used the Pony Express. So that's not, that one's not going to work. Ooh, this one's pretty though. That wildflowers will work. That's a little more kind of a rattan. This is, looks like another vintage wallpaper. So I told you I am going to, this is kind of cool, this collage thing. Oh, that's pretty too. It looks like old wallpaper. I pulled, ooh, that's pretty too. I pulled out, okay, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. I'm pulling out stuff I haven't used. Oh, did telegrams and the Pony Express overlap? Telegrams were invented in 1870s. I could use the telegram paper. Okay. Well, maybe I'll save that one for a different one because I'm kind of going for wallpaper right now. The wallpaper kind of a look, maybe. But okay, that's good to know. I will use that telegram paper for sure. Okay, so what are we doing here? I need to pull out all my skinny book images because these are skinny. So when she said Garth Williams, I was thinking of Garth Brooks, and I know that's not right. So there's that. Look at her crying. Oh, I could cut paw off. And 2, I need 3 of these need to be, wait, 3 need to be Little House on the Prairie. So 1, 2, 3. And 3 need to be, 1 needs to be Sunbonnet Baby, and 2 need to be, what you call it? Yeah, Holly Hobby. Oh, I don't know what she's doing. I think they're playing ball together. Let's see. Setting the bear trap. Oh, look at them making their bed. I got a lot of nice wide ones. Oh, here he's fiddling. That's a good one. At one point in the Little House series on TV, they had the telephone, which I think came in around the 1880s or early 90s. Yes, the 1890s is when A Little House on the Prairies was like, that was her setting, was the 1890s. So from what I read, her story. Is this too wide for that? Pop fiddling. Oh my gosh, the bear and the, they made the bear scene a lot scarier than in the book. Just saying. Oh, here's the winter scene. I could have used that one. Where are all the little skinny ones? Where are the skinny ones? Have more wide. I could cut the other buckets out. He got his sawmill. Michael Landon was so handsome. Oh, it's too small. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got, I found one. Okay, I found one. Is that too small though? Well, if I put them both on, because they both got new bows. They got bows or headbands or whatever. Let's keep looking. Okay. Yes, she's prepping for her live sale. Okay, you don't need to watch the rest of the replay if you don't want to. Nice to meet you. Have a great afternoon. Everybody click on Khadijah's thingy and go follow her because she's having a live sale at 5:30 today. Eastern Standard Time, Aaron. That was so funny because I was like, please tell everybody that please remind me that I need to be out of here by 4 o'clock because Carol and Crinkle Path and Traveling Crafter and Sandy Wilhelmina Journals, they were doing their live sale and I wanted to go to their live sale. So I'm like, please tell me. And anyway, it should have been 4 o'clock Central Standard, and that was pretty funny. And then she messaged me and she's like, I'm so sorry, but it worked out because I needed to make myself dinner anyway. And so it worked out. It worked out great. Because I needed to make myself some dinner. So, all right, I'm going to use those. I'm going to use those three. I'm going to put them on the same thingy. And then I got, oh wait, I need, yeah, these three. I need this little grungier one, I think. Do I want to put this one? Oh, yeah, branding. I definitely need to use that. Okay. Yes, they do. They always have such a good sale. I always go in saying, Donna, okay, you're not going to thrift stores anymore, but you know what? Then there's that one book that you see that you know you need, or just fun, interesting things that I know I've not seen around here. That's the other issue is that I have not, the people from other areas of the country, they find different stuff than you find. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna go with that. And you know what? I was thinking about going just a neutral background, but I think I'm gonna go back in through I think I'm going back in for the paper, and I think I'm gonna change my mind and do something with a little bit of color so that these black and white images pop. Oh yeah, I forgot. Australians make really weird size. They make a different size. It's not 6 by 6. It's like 6.5 by 6.5 or something crazy like that. So oh, that looks like she's like in the, okay, I'm liking that. I need to find another piece like that. Yeah, like her. Because it looks like that picture's up on the wall. Yes, it definitely did love to pull on the heartstrings for sure. Okay, you haven't been to your thrift store. Good forever. They may be putting out Christmas stuff soon. Oh gosh, mine put out Christmas stuff well, okay. So there is a clearance thrift store that they put their stuff out in after Christmas. So January will be really like January, February will be all full of Christmas stuff because people, and then, or it comes out in about October, November, because people will be kind of culling the stuff they're going to put out and then they'll donate getting ready for Christmas. So that's when I kind of find Christmas stuff, or I find it in like January, February when people have packed all their Christmas stuff up and then decided they were not going to put this stuff back out next year. That's kind of when I find that. Oh no, it's buffering for you. Oh, bummer. May have to refresh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't think the real Paul cried that much, according to the book. But he did have a tender heart. Oh, no worries. Okay, so now I'm thinking I need to go. I may use the telegram. May have to use the telegram paper. Let's see. I'll use that side that the telegram is on. I probably should audition these people. Ah, ah. Oh no, I lost Mary. Or I lost Laura. Oh no, I think she went. Oh, there she is. Come back. Okay. I don't think the telegram one is, I don't know if that is appropriate. Maybe I'll put her with the telegram and I'll put them with their little hair bows. And then I'll put the music one behind him because he's playing his fiddle. Yeah, that works. So now all I have to do is use this like a template. Use that one like a template. Looked it up on Google, and the telegraph was invented in 1837. What? I had no idea it was that old. Wow. I don't know why I did not realize that. I thought the telegrams were, yeah, I did not realize that. Wow. Okay. That's very interesting. You're like me. I tend to Google everything. I have a friend that made fun of me because I did that. Like, all right. There. And then this one. I like the bit of blue at the top. I can't see the dictionary paper. Let's see. I like that that says I like that they're doing a branding on a cattle up there. Even though I feel like that's, I understand the practice, so don't email me. But couldn't they just like, I don't know. Okay. There are those. And then I need to do the ones for the Holly Hobby ones. And then I need to do sunbonnet one. And for those, I'm going to use Angela's thing. I actually found a telegram from the 1960s in your dad's stuff. I use it in a junk journal. Yes, I found some at an estate sale, a bunch of telegrams from back in the 60s during the war. Or was it in the 60s? Yeah, I think so. It was during that. That would have been Vietnam. Yeah, me too. I thought it was more later 1800s, early 1900s. This is true. This is true. As long as it's like the real deal. I always get like, are they trying to rewrite history? Is this real? Because it gives a lot of power to one entity about keeping track of history and facts, and that kind of makes me a little nervous. Oh yeah, I found like a whole thing of a whole box of postcards, telegrams, and letters, airmail letters from Vietnam. It was really cool. I don't know if the guy ever made it back or not. I'm hoping that he did. Because so many soldiers, were lost during that time, and I always feel that way about the not 1960s, but I could look back at 1940. No, it'd be like 1950s yearbooks, and you wonder how many of them got, were shipped over. So I know it's a morbid thought. I don't like thinking that way. All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the images that Angela made and that I fussy cut out. And if I were them, where would I be? I had them in, these are my little house on the prairie ones. Oh, okay. These were the ones that I copy dyed, which these would be cute to add. I only did that one with the doily. Oh yeah, those are cute. I like the copy dyed ones. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right, so I know I need a pink for my Holly Hobby pink one. And I know I need, are these too big to go on here? I cut a bunch of leaves too. I thought these would be cute to put in like a little vellum pocket or pouch or something. So I did die cut those. This was from Happy Mail. Okay, I digress. Let's see. I need a pink Holly Hobby and I need a regular Holly Hobby. And I think these are too small. I need to make another sunbonnet girl. So, and then I do have these little things that I have printed up I can use. I think I've already used these things, though. I think I need to get my other things out. That's what happens when you talk to yourself. Okay. Oh, I got her. That's perfect. Is she a little small? She's a little small. Let me see if I have another one like her. I do. I have her. Okay. You never thought to dye doilies? Oh my goodness. If it's not tied down, I've dyed it. Just saying. Dye it all. Let me go back. Missed a little bit. What a cool thing. If I want to say so, yes. Okay. A lot of times I verify with a second or third source, especially now. Yes. Yeah. I try not to do that whole 2-letter thing. Yes, it does. And I never known that about a certain one that begins with a W, that anybody can go in and change it. I never knew that. I learned about that about 2 years ago. So I don't trust the one that begins with a W either until I verify. What is it? Trust and verify. Verify and trust. What's that saying? Yeah, right, Chiquita? And I dye tons of fabric. Yes, and fabric. Yep. I love it. I've even done, like, if you find the old white cotton sheets, like the ones like your grandmother used to use from back in the 50s, 60s, it was beautiful, heavy, nice cotton. They used to starch it. If you can ever find any of those take eco dyeing so well. Like, it comes out beautiful. That rusts great. So I wrap all of my bundles in those, and I'll even do like the strip at the top, do that. Yep, yarn, gauze, yes. You dye the crud out of your lace. Yes, lace is fun to dye. For sure. Okay, so let me see if I want to do, if I do that, I could wrap that around to the back, and that's fine. All right, let me cut these out super quick. I think her little girl printables are super sweet. Oh, you know what else I have that I haven't used? I've got some little girls wearing. I need to make those into journaling cards. I can do that after I get these done. I've got little girls wearing Holly Hobby pajamas in an old Sears catalog from the, I think I have like I have several Sears catalogs, but I think it was like 1972 or 76. There were some. Hi, Stacy. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I missed the what doesn't stay. Let's see. What doesn't stay? Okay, my latest dyeing is with watercolors. You can't use it for things that you wear. Okay, so you can use Inktense. If you have the Inktense blocks, they're awesome for using for dyeing because it's India ink. Anything that is, and it's water soluble. So you might want to, and then you have to heat set it. Okay, you're cleaning up your desk earlier this week, found a pack of 12 by 12 printed vellum from the DT. Can you believe they used to sell that for $1 years ago? I don't even know that mine did. Margaret, you are welcome to dip in the water for as long as you want. I have got, finally, the sun is shining here. We've had 5 days of rain. I thawed out some steak tips about 3 days ago. I think they finally thawed, and I have to throw them on the grill. So I'm doing some kebabs on the grill, and I'm so happy that I woke up and it was sunny outside. It's chilly, but it's sunny. So I'm like, yes, because it has been 5 days of just drizzly rain, which I'm not opposed to because my yard needed watering. We went a long dry spell with no rain, so I'm not upset about the fact that it's rained because we needed it. All right, so I need some printed scraps or something. I've got to do a quick sunbonnet, baby, which okay. Oh, you know what would be cute to do with that sunbonnet, baby, is that this one. I could turn that into a dress. for the sunbonnet baby. That would be really cute. All right, I'm going to do that. Or let me just take a quick look. Oh, that's really cute too. Would that be cute for this girl? Yes, it would. Okay, I'm going to do that for her. And then put her on. That would be really cute on this one. All right. And I need to make a sunbonnet baby. So if you dye the lace with, it depends on what the lace is. If it's cotton, if it's polyester, that would be a little hard. So because it melts, and I can't imagine that polyester would take the ink well. So you're probably using cotton lace, right? If you use the Inktense blocks, it will, and you heat set it, it will set. Yes. You can also watercolor with, those Dr. Martens. Okay, I'm not familiar with Vicki Boutin's watercolor markers. Okay, yeah, that stuff's not. That'll get re-wet. Okay, you have some of the Dr. Martens. Try the Dr. Martens and see what happens. I've never done it with the Dr. Martens. I've only used it like for splattering and stuff and painting, but I've never done it on fabric to see if it lasts. That would be interesting to find out. Could you go run and do that now? And let us know. Inquiring minds want to know. And then I wonder if you heat set it, what'll end up happening, But I know for sure Inktense. If you heat set Inktense, it'll stay in there. All right, so that's going there. I got this one. I'm gonna make her out of that. I need to do this one. And then putting her on that. I'm putting her on this one. I feel like she needs to kind of be on, well, maybe if I ink around it. Or I'll use her for the sunbonnet suit, because sunbonnet, is she going to fit on here? Oh, yes. Okay. So I need to make her, she is going to go on something else. I need something with some color. Oh, wait, wasn't there like a floral in there? There it is. That one's really pretty. All right, I'm going to put her on the floral. Oh my goodness, if I can get this done, that'd be amazing. Before Khadijah comes on, she doesn't come on until 5:30, which is 4:30 my time. I can probably catch her for a half hour. I have to leave here at 5:15, so I can watch her for a half hour. Gotta support my peeps. Okay, she is going on this one. This one's going to be the sunbonnet baby. All right, I'm good. I'm good to go. Now, what did I do with the other bags? Oh, they're over here. Okay, let me get scraps and all this stuff off. I need that for her arm, I think. I need that for her arm. I need this stuff. I need the pencil because I got to trace it. Oh, found her. Got my template. Don't need that. Talking to myself. Angela always laughs at me because I'm talking to myself. She's like, I never know if you're talking to me or if you're talking to yourself. Yes. Okay, awesome. Try to heat set it. Yes. Here is a video about using watercolor on fabric. Cool. Okay. All right, let's glue some people down before I get started on the next, before I cut out the sunbonnet kid. Let's get some glue out. Let's put that there. Push that over. That's right. Okay. And I was going to put that on there. Should I flip it around? Oh, goodness. Look at all that glue on there. What? Duh. Because the doily has holes. Hello. Oh, Gadoka. Let's get her on. Uh-oh. I kind of glued her to my book. Okay. I'm going to have to go through the words and maybe put some words from the book down. So I'm going to put that over. I'm going to need that in a separate stack. I'm not quite done yet. Let's go to the next one. I was moving so fast. I wasn't paying attention to what was alive and what wasn't. Uh-oh. What? We're talking about critters? Okay, let's see. What's Stacy up to? Haven't been able to catch much of the collab, but I do have 3 more. Oh, you got 3 Holly Hobby? Fun. Okay, and that's all right. These are all recorded if you ever want to go back. We got a playlist too if you ever want to save the playlist. That way you can always go back. You've apologized to chairs and things accidentally knocked over. That's pretty funny. I think I was moving so fast I wasn't paying attention what was alive and what wasn't. Okay, good. No critters. Sometimes I look up. Andy, your husband is near, so I tell him I'm talking to myself. His answer, I know. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's funny, Chiquita. Just did some Googling. And did you know there was a Holly Hobby Kids show, but it took place in modern times? I did not know that. I wish they would do one in the 1800s. Yes, that would be much better. I agree. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. No, I did not know that. And the other thing is, my sister found at a thrift store where she was. She got the Holly Hobby color forms. That is the house. It's like a 3D house. And she said it's new in the box. She's like, "Do you want this?" I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" Yes. And the windows have like some kind of plastic on it that like you're supposed to put it in front of a light, and the light shines through the windows of the house. So I thought, oh my gosh, that is so cool. So she bought that for me, but I'm not going to see her till for another month. So I have to wait. She doesn't live here. Okay. Some words for that one. Let's do this. So she didn't know it, and I didn't know it either that existed. So I thought that was kind of cool. I didn't look it up on, she's like, "Oh yeah." She goes, "I'll get it for you. You can sell it." I'm like, "No, I'm going to keep that thing. I'm going to keep it and play with it. Are you kidding me? I think it'd be cool to put it out at fall time." Just saying. Yes, Holly Hobby has the color form house. Okay, the other thing I had, and I've had this thing forever, is I have the little house on the prairie color forms. It's a huge giant box of color forms. I do have that. It's up on my shelf in my studio. In fact, I think it's in one of my Trinket Tuesday videos where I showed how to display things. Things. Does that work though? It's going. Oh, wow. Why isn't that sticking? Interesting. What did I put this down with? What did I put that down with? Why isn't this sticking? Oh no, I'm going to probably have to, am I going to sew the edge on? It's not sticking. Bizarre. Let's do some of this. I don't know why it's not sticking to that. All that is it's like an old dictionary that the paper feels like tissue paper. That's really weird. But I don't know. I think I just glued it down with matte medium. I don't know. Had a weird reaction. Okay, that's sticking. I think I stuck it up too high. Stuck it up too high. I just did my nails. I forgot about Fabri-Tac. Okay. I gotta get back. What? You had a Holly Hobby garbage can? When you were little, it was thick cardboard pieces that you sewed together. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. I will when I get the Holly Hobby thing, I will show pictures. I will show it on one of my shows. Yes, Little House on the Prairie color forms. Yep. I've had them for a long time. I even have David Cassidy color forms. Like, and I got the Partridge Family game. I will show it on the live. I will definitely show it. The problem is with some of the stuff, because I've put it on the wall. Like, so it's up really high above my doors on a shelf, but then I kind of collaged it onto the wall. Not collaged it, but I've stuck it up there with nails. That is the one thing I never got into, Aaron. I never got into Raggedy Ann and Andy for some reason. When I was a kid. I don't know why. Maybe Raggedy Ann and Andy. Maybe I fell on the cusp of that as a kid. Or it just wasn't popular where I was. I don't know. Okay. There is that. I'm going to sew down the sides. And I'm going to put words from the book on them. So those 3 are almost done, not quite done. Let me do the background on these. My only issue is do I have any more? I don't have that copy dyed. I don't have any more of the. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn. That was really rude. Hold on one second. Ah! I have my trinket box all ready to go. Look it. I've got all my trinkets ready to go for Monday because we're working on all the little extra thingamabobbies. And so anyway, I've been pulling them out. All right, let me see. Tea-dye bases. That's what I do. I have a whole box of tea-dyed stuff, which I think use my cart. I think I might have some more in there. If they're not here, then they're in my filing cabinet. Ah, I got some. Okay, these are not as dark and grungy because I think these are a different ones, but those will work. All right. What is epic? My aunt sewed a heart with her name on it on the back. Aww. I got you, Chiquita. Go ahead and clean away, girl. Your first doll was Raggedy Ann. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, what? Your craft room? Okay, bye, Margaret. Your craft room. Thanks for stopping by, girl. Craft room walls are covered in overlapping. I forgot that I can show this. I forgot that I can show these. Duh. Okay, that sounds amazing, Aaron. Okay, then we got her first doll was Raggedy Ann. And then her aunt did that. Chiquita is listening and cleaning. Good girl. Doesn't that sound amazing? A whole wall of aprons? What? That would be like heaven. Okay, back to work. Because as soon as I'm done with these, I am going to hop off and go make my, I'm going to make my steak kebabs. They have been sitting in Worcestershire sauce and some olive oil and some of that Montreal steak seasoning. And then I've got onions and yellow peppers and the last of the summer squash. I'm going to do that. You know what? I need something at the bottom of that one. I just saw. Oh no, I lost my house keys. I think I need to put. Let me see which one. What? some of this washi tape. I need to cover the bottom of this bag. It's got a little bit of that blue. The daisy one's cute. First, let me see if I can't dull that down a little bit. Put this little daisy washi tape at the bottom. I'm going to do this one as big. This is big. I'm going to fold some around. No, maybe not because it's kind of big. Ooh, that came out kind of cool. Oh, Mediterranean diet. What are you eating on your Mediterranean diet breakfast? What do you eat for breakfast on the Mediterranean diet? I know it's a lot of isn't it like a lot of vegetables and like you eat like you're in Greece? Vegetables and fish and, right? Can you have lamb on it? Because Greek people eat a lot of lamb. Okay. Put her down. Mediterraneans just have toast for breakfast, or they make a more elaborate thing like eggs in purgatory. What is that? I have absolutely no idea what that is. Is that where you cut a hole in the piece of bread and you stick the egg in there and you fry it like that? All right, I'm gonna have to get those words out and put some words on there. Eggs in. Okay, that'd be great, Erin. I will see you at Khadijah's. For sure. Okay, no, it's eggs cooked in a tomato-based sauce. I think the Mediterraneans thought it looked like the white bones or flesh in fire. What? That sounds terrible. Oh my goodness, that sounds terrible. I don't know that I do. Well, I think I've had tomatoes and eggs before. But I don't know if I would like it in an egg sauce. That doesn't sound good at all. When my kids were younger, we used to do breakfast burritos all the time on the weekends. They loved doing that. Okay, this one is going to be for the... Okay, if I was... there it is. This one's for the little sunbonnet girl. It is delicious. I don't know. It doesn't tomato and egg together. I gotta think about that one. Let's see. I don't know. You know how you cut off doilies? You know what I've been doing with these? Making ruffles. They make really cute little ruffle. So save those center parts. Okay. Got her for the sunbonnet girl. And then this one is No, I've never had scrambled eggs with tomato salsa in it. Nope. I have had, I've had like scrambled eggs and then the salsa on the top, but never all mixed in together. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever you grew up with, right? I need to, so I always take these when I'm done. I throw it on my pile that has to be sewed, and then I do a big sewing session. Oh, that's what you meant. Yes, I have had it done like that. Because that's what you do with a breakfast burrito. Um, but oh, okay. I thought you were talking about you take the tomato sauce and you put it in with the egg and scramble it. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm thinking I don't know. It all ends up going the same place anyway, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, thank you. Well, I thought you were drinking coffee right now. Go throw it in a little bowl and toss some of those doilies in there. Mm. I know a lot of people do. And you know what? My kids, when they were little, they they would do the whole ketchup in the egg thing, and that was another thing, ketchup on eggs. I'm not team ketchup on eggs. And I don't know why, because I do like chopped up tomatoes in an omelet. I do like chopped up tomatoes in my omelet, but I don't understand why I never was a big um yeah, big oh shoot. I have all this glue on here. Ketchup on egg fan. However, when I was in Jamaica, I've been to Jamaica several times, and when we were there, they put hot sauce on everything. Uh, so did have the hot sauce on my eggs. Also, when you go to New Orleans, they do that too. The hot sauce on everything, including your eggs in the morning. Okay, see? Oh yeah, ketchup does have a lot of sugar. And if you buy the one that has no sugar in it, it's disgusting. I bought one that had no sugar in it. It was so gross. I forgot who made it. Somebody made it. Oh, I forgot who made it. It's when Whole30 was really big. All right. Last one, and that is this one. And I need to, she needs to be looking that way. So I've got to turn all my patterns around. Oh, no, I don't need that. I need the dress. And then I'm going to make her hat and her sleeve will be solid. And then she's got a little hand. So that's the only thing, because I did 2 Holly Hoppy, Sunbonnet Baby, and 3 Little House on the Prairie. So it's like and then I did different color schemes on top of it, which makes it a lot more of an effort. I wasn't thinking very clearly. I just should have done, but I had 2 Holly Hoppy things, and I really liked how the covers came out. And then I have a whole Sunbonnet Baby quilt. Now I didn't have to cut it because my friend Kelly sent me one, a Sunbonnet Baby, so I used her on the cover, so I didn't have to cut into the quilt, little kids quilt. All right, so I got that. And then I need solid, which I think I got some glue somewhere. Let me look at my scrap. I thought I had navy. I don't, and I need to make a hat. 2, and I don't have a red. Hold on a second. Oh, and the other thing is one of my little house on the prairie, it's Christmas, so that throws in a whole nother wrench. All right, let me see, what do I have? Do I have navy? Got navy? I have really got to go dig my I thought I had this out the other night. Oh. What was I gonna say? Yeah, and then I did Christmas. I did the house on the prairie Christmas because I had the little house on the prairie Christmas book, but it came out so cute, so I had to do it. Like seriously. But it threw a whole nother wrench. It threw a whole nother wrench into my creating. So because I'm just creating for this one. But look I already had this like quilt. It was kind of Christmassy colors, and then I did some patchwork on it. And apparently I haven't finished cutting all the strings yet. So, but I have all my pages are done, and I went kind of more like woodsy of a feel. So I had this old SEI paper, which their paper quality is beautiful. So I did it with the SEI. It's like a kind of a more woodsy kind of a feel. And then I had this from some kind of paper pack. I don't know, but stitched those together. And then this, I think, was crepe paper, and this was, I'm not really sure. I don't remember. I don't remember who made that color. So anyway, and then I had this Holly Hobby placemat. So look at, aren't they cute? Decorating the Christmas tree. And I'm gonna make this where it's going to pop up out of the center of one of my inserts. So that's what I did in the Christmas stuff. And these are my Christmas pages. They're not in any order yet. And then I have some like blank pages. This was flower wrapping paper, like from a florist. Yeah, paper placemats. Hello. Anything paper, girl. Anything paper. I told you, if it's paper, I dye it. If it's paper, it's all. Anyway, Prairie States, ledger, some of those. This is gorgeous ledger from the 1800s that I have. It's beautiful. And then I got some fun. Anyway, so I have a lot of like plain ledgery stuff, and then I have a few. Look at her, and she's cute. Little caroler. They're super cute too. I've got a bed, cozy little Christmas bed, some recipes. Anyway, and then this line, I forgot who made this line too. This is another one. This is another older line that I had. That the quality, when you start to pull out old papers like from the 2010 era, 2010 to 2020, and really 2000 to 2020, the paper quality was so nice. So anyway, and then I had that thing, and then I'm gonna put this book in somewhere in the signature. I don't want to split this story up, so I want to keep the folios, and you can't keep the folios because it was all just one folio, so I'm gonna keep them all together. And then I had this card which I thought was really cute, the farm and the sleigh, and I'm gonna put that on the front of the little booklet, but I'm going to put the booklet in one of the signatures. So this one's going to have I don't know how many. I think it's going to have 4 signatures or maybe 5, 4 or 5. But that's the Christmas one. I don't know how I got off talking about that. But anyway. Okay, now I got the dress. I need to do the hat. The hat. And she needs to go. Let me see. This way would make the hat go. So I need to do it this way. All paper, yes. And you can do fabrics and everything's game, man. If you can sew it in, everything is game. So the reason why I kept one hole is because the placement of the head and the arm, you have to or it's key. So I kept one hole and then I go in and I just will stick it down so I get it in the right placement. Because if you don't have the right placement, it looks really weird. Just saying. All right. Whoops. Oh no, she came off. How did she come off? Did I get her right? Okay, there's the dress. And then the hat goes like that. There. And then I got to do the arm. And the hand. And the foot is navy blue. I don't even know what time it is. Does anybody know what time it is? Oh, I get in here. 3:30. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got to do a little arm. And then I got to do a hand. Whoops. Oh, gosh. I got it all over this thing. Oh, I was supposed to do that backward. Well, I'll just flip it over. Okay. And then I got to do the foot. Got to flip it over. And then I got to do a hand, which is this part. Paper piecing takes me back to my early scrapbooking years. Remember all the, I don't know, did you guys ever do early, creative memories and early scrapbooking? Before everyone had the die cut machines and stuff in their home. We used to do paper piecing, everything. We'd take coloring books and everything was game for a pattern. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, why did I do the shoes out of this? I need to do the shoe out of the blue. I need to redo the arm too. Oh no, yeah, because it's got to go that way. I'll have the pencil mark on there. I need to do it on the other side. Here's why you didn't like scrapbooking. Yes, me too. That's when I got into it. 1997. Sure did. I was laughing because Judy was saying in Hazel's interview that she got started with creating memories, and I did too. I got invited to a creative memories home party, and that was the beginning of the end for me. It all started kind of there, and yep, so funny. And remember how we had like the templates and then you cut the pictures out in the shape of all those crazy templates? And it's like, oh my goodness. And they were having us do it with like the original photos. Oh gosh. Let's see. Scrapbooking since 1997. Still love it. In fact, I think I prefer scrapbooking to junk journals, but scrapbooking doesn't sell. Maybe that's why I didn't like scrapbooking. Chiquita is probably why you didn't. I bought lots of paper, then went blah years after paper crafting. I had the idea that I would never pay for scrapbook supplies. I would fussy cut magazines, etc. Several thousand paper pads and packs of embellishments later, I laugh at my old self. Oh my gosh, I know that place. You have several wreck photos. Exactly. Oh, hi Tamara. Welcome. Oh, I didn't realize a lot of people were going live. I didn't know a lot of people were live today. I should have been better at going on and looking to see. But I figured, oh well, even if I'm in here by myself, well, that's my fault. I was sitting there blabbing and not gluing stuff down. I only have one Prairie Girl that journal that is Sunbonnet Baby, and so I don't have to do this a whole lot. All right, where's the little doll that I have? Little pattern. See, it helps to make a pattern because placement on these things is really key to make them look kind of normal, like an actual thing and not like a trumpet. Who designed the first Sunbonnet Baby? That's what I'd like to know. I have an old letterpress of a Sunbonnet book page that my mother gave me. She owned the antique shop. She had left over, and she's like, do you want this? This was like years ago. She was cleaning out her house. I was like, not really. It's not really my style. And back then it wasn't, but I took it because I didn't want to hurt her feelings. And so I took it. And I got to get it down because I'm on my shelf and I could really use it. I could just make some pages with it. So I'm definitely going to do that. All right. She is almost done. The key to her is going around and putting in the fake stitching. And I'm thinking I need to do it with the white, not with the pokey tool. That could hurt. Where's my white? Thank you. 10 lives? What? Oh my goodness. You think they were all impromptu? That's funny. I know I didn't know Hazel was going live. I'm like bummed. I would have been in there. That's all right. Yeah, everybody's kind of said they made the rounds after Hazel's. I didn't know who else was going live today. Well, Khadijah I knew was going live, but she doesn't go live till 5:30. So I knew I have to go to church tonight. So I knew I wasn't going to be able to make, I'll be able to make the first half hour. And that's it. Okay, now stitching has come back around with the marker stitching since our scrapbooking days. So all you creative memory people are probably really good at pen stitching along the edge, because we definitely did that back in 1990s. Right? Okay, she's done. Let's put her on. And then I'll show you what we did. We have been in here for 3.5 hours. What? I did not know we've been in here that long. Oh my goodness, people. And I don't know. Brenda was the first one in here with me. I don't know if she's still in here. All right. So I got to get some words out, but I'm not going to torture you guys with that. So we made, so like I said, I'm doing 1 Sunbonnet Baby Prairie Girl Journal. I'm doing 2 Holly Hobbies. And then I'm doing 3 Little House on the Prairie, and one of the Little House on the Prairie is the Christmas one. So I've got Sunbonnet, 2 Holly Hobbies, and these are pockets that I need to stitch down the side. Oh no, did I glue that shut? Well, I'm gonna have to recut that one. And then I'm putting these in here. I think they fit in there. They do. So those are going in there. Okay, and then these were the Little House on the Prairie ones. I used the images from the book. We just finished that one. So those are done. Then we did, let me get my cart. I came on with doing the trees. So we did all these little tree journaling cards. What was the other thing we did? We did the envelopes today. So we did this one, we did this one, we did this one, which opens and is a pocket behind, and they all have, and I'm not finished because I got to get my sewing machine out. And then we did these, which I've got to get my sewing machine out for. Oh, Brenda's still here. You've hung in here the whole time. What? Okay, Tamara says she was never a scrapper. Yeah, probably where all the ephemera makers come from. Yeah. And all the layering and stuff definitely was scrapbooking. Okay, so I've got to sew this on and glue her back down. That was an eco dyed envelope that I had made. And then these I'm going to stitch around the pockets, and then they go down, and they're on the other 3, the Little House on the Prairie. So these were for the Holly Hobby and Sunbonnet ones. And then this one, I got to stitch around these, and we did these. And then we did, these got to get stitched on, and I got to sew all the buttons on. So I still have to sew those. So we did all of these tags. That. And then, hey, I feel like I've been productive. Brenda, I hope your neck is feeling better and you started. And then I made a bunch of pockets. So we did these on pockets. So I've got these. So I got to go rock the sewing machine after I get out of here. And then I have like 2 more clusters over there. So that is what we did in 3.5 hours. Oh my gosh. I don't feel like I was that productive. When you say 3.5 hours, you're like, okay, seriously, that's all I have to show for it? But anyway, 3.5 hours of my life later. So, well, Terry, I did more than if I didn't come on. If I didn't come on live, I think I did a little more. So, but yeah, it takes a lot. It's going to take a lot to fill these up. So I got to keep going. And I have, so I'm going to get those sewn, and then I'm going to dig out my little strip words for those other bags. And then my next ones are going to be what's in here. I've got to finish these up. So I got another, I sat and got all these things sprayed. And then I sprayed this size because this side, these are, and I dyed all of these. So I have the cards to go in them. They're all cut and done. So I just need to decorate those. And then I've got some, these are going in some other pockets that I have that are already in the book, like already part of the book. And then these I've got to do. And I only have these because I have 250 of them now. So I found them at a bin place that sells like new stuff. Anyway, and I've got the pockets left. Oh, I've got these 3 for the other journals. I need to put the little doohickeys up there. But I want to decorate these, so I'll do like, I don't know, some kind of lace maybe going across the top or something. And get those stitched up. So I've got, that's what I have left to do. And then I'm pretty sure that all of the rest of the ephemera is like original postcards. And I found, oh, these are really cool. So I had these that I got at a antique store. Let me see where they are. And they're farm. Do I have them in here? Oh shoot. I think they're in every individual bag. Let me see. Because I have every journal with all this little stuff in these bags. And then, so this is all like things that are going in the journals. Oh, I forgot I did those. And then I've got those pockets. That's pockets. I've got little ephemera. So I probably need to pull some of this stuff out. Got to do something with tally cards. I forgot I had her in there. I do have Pony Express. This was from an old game, an antique game that I had from Pony Express. So I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, so I need to go through all these bags because I got to pull these out because I forgot that some of this stuff was in here. Okay, is this it? Yes, this was it. All right. So this was from 1941, and it was acres of land on the farm, $19,981. So you will find below a summary of my report to the Wisconsin Department of Agriculture on farm acreage and crops planted in 1941 in this assessment district as required by law. Isn't that crazy? I didn't know you had, I don't understand that. Why did you have to keep track of all this stuff for the government? Department of Agriculture. And who created this Department of Agriculture? Okay, I'm going off on a conspiracy theory. Oh my gosh. Oh, Okay, Daisy. Yeah, I got so much done. I think so. Oh, thanks that you love the bags. Oh, tags are your favorite? Yeah, they're fun. Thank you. I know. The more they have, the more the taxes. I know. So I'm assuming that's why they want to know all this stuff too. Because seriously, but they're asking for like rotate your rotation. I mean, they want to know everything. Acres of corn you have, acres in potatoes, acres in oats for grain, barley, rye, winter wheat for grain, spring wheat for grain, mixed grains for grain, clover and Timothy hay alone and mixed, alfalfa hay, sweet clover for all uses, Sudan grass and millet for hay, soybeans, tobacco, dry peas, flax, sorghums for all purposes, canning peas, cabbage, sweet corn for canning, snap beans for canning, rotation pasture, acres in permanent pasture on plowable land, woodland to be pastured anytime this year. You know, it would be interesting to go and look up the Wisconsin Department of Agriculture and find out once you total out this, how many acres they had for all this, if what their total land is for acreage for farming now. It would be very interesting because this is all one farmer. Like, seriously, like that's a lot of acreage. They had, let me see, like that's 20 right there. 20,000, 27, 8,000 plus another 17 plus another 20. That's a lot of acreage they had. It would be interesting. Bushels of Timothy seed harvested from last year. They didn't any bushels of alfalfa seed harvested. So they even had to put their stuff that they had seed for. What? This seems like such an invasion of privacy. I don't know why. Like how many horses and mules you had, brood sows for spring fair farrowing, hens and pullets and laying age. Why would you have to? Why do they need to know how many hens that you have a laying age? Turkeys raised last year, and then the number of people living on their farm was 808. They had 808 people living on their farm. That's crazy. Nelson was the yours very truly. This is the assessor, Gust Nelson. I don't know. It just seems like, man, the town report to be sent, this report to be sent to the town clerk. A summary of my report. Assessment of the district. Okay, so that was a district. So I don't know. Something seems amiss. Something seems amiss. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Right? So anyway, I've got these going in all, they're all going in all the journals, because I thought that would be fun to add in. I got little cheap cards I'm putting in there. What else? Some Holly Hobby cards. See, I need to be doing some stuff with this stuff. My other option is, and I got some old vintage tickets, and I've got some old vintage, look at this, some old postcards like of farmers, sledge. And then this has, like, this was from the 1889. I had a school autograph book from 1889. So I put a page out of that in there. Here's another farming postcard from 1912. So anyway, this stuff's all going in this one journal. I pulled a bunch of stuff. So let's see. If you're doing these journals, you can pull out Holly Hobby from the Wilton cake decorating, and Robbie Hobby. And here they are getting married. Oh no, that's a birthday wish. Were they husband and wife? Robbie Hobby and Holly Hobby? I thought they were brother and sister, but I guess they were husband and wife. And then I have a Holly Hobby simplicity pattern envelope I need to turn into something. I've got a lot of work yet, and we're supposed to be done with these journals in let's see, we got Monday left, and then we're supposed to do our flip through the next week. People, I'm gonna be doing a lot of lives. It is a big mouthful, Holly and Robbie Hobby. Anyway. Yes, go and make those eggs, girl. You have chickens, or do you buy your own eggs? Oh, you better not say on here. Somebody might be listening. Oh my goodness. Now try to say Holly and Robbie Hobby on sale at Hobby Lobby. I get Holly Hobby and Hobby Lobby. I say it all the time wrong. That is definitely a mouthful. But anyway, so I still have like all this stuff left to do. Oh my gosh, I have so much, and I've got six things of this. In this pretty trim. I think that's so pretty. I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do a belly band out of that. Oh goodness. And then I found this trim. I thought that would be a pretty belly band too. So I'm gonna definitely do that. And I haven't even started doing the page ruffles. Well, I started, but yeah. Anyway, it's a lot. It's a lot. So, and I gotta look. My Holly Hobby books, okay, are not that big. So this is gonna be interesting, because what I'll probably do is maybe I'll just do a ephemera pack with the journal, because I'm gonna show you my Holly Hobby ones. This is one, and somebody already this one's spoken for already, and this one is already stuffed. Oh goodness. And it was only supposed to have one signature. So, and I only have the pages in here. I don't even have the I don't even have all the stuff that goes in it yet in here. Made those the other day. Okay, this one's got this permit to be sent to the town clerk. Here's another one. You'll find a summary below. This was 1937. This is 1937. Very interesting. You know what else would be interesting to find out? What they grow now. It would be interesting to see if they do literally field of peas, dry field peas and canning peas, cabbage. They were doing not so much on the soybean, right? Only 39 acres of soybean. I bet you that's changed, because they use soybean for everything. Thanks, Chiquita. I'm so glad that you can that you have faith in me, because I definitely need to get this one done. That's for sure. Because I know Lori's waiting on that one. And then mine, I've got. Okay, then this is the other. This one's mine. So that is the one I'm doing for myself, because this was my book. When I was a kid. So those are all. So I have all my signatures, and I've got them all in order. So this one's good to stuff. And I don't know. When I journal, I'm not big on the ruffly bits on the edge. So I don't know that I'm going to have. I may do I don't know. I have to think about this. I may do one that I can kind of remove. Like some kind of. Oh, I got to think about that. I'm going to think about that one. Okay, that's that one. And then this is this is the other Holly Hobby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so literally all of that stuff I showed you that's in here has got to go in this. And it's only going to have 3 signatures. It has 3 signatures. So I think I'm just going to do a ephemera pack, shove in as much as I can. Yes, I love the October afternoon farmhouse. Yeah. I did. I pulled out all my favorites for sure. I loved the farmhouse. I thought it would go really cute. And then my friend, well, Hazel sent me that wallpaper, which I thought was really good. And who else sent me some stuff? So that's that one. Angela sent me that thing. Yeah, I used I used that in that one. And then this one, that's what I'm saying though. Like I don't have the pages done exactly right yet. So I don't have them in, I gotta put them in order and then I can start. But I have the Holly Hobby little stationery. Cute. Okay, let's see. This, oh, okay, this is another paper that came out of that county. This is a Wood River Town. Let's see. This is a tuition statement, 1920, 1922, because I'm putting these in here because I put them in the Little House on the Prairie journals because she was a school teacher. So I don't know why that's in the Holly Hobby. Maybe I had an extra one. Look at this bag. Look at this Hallmark bag. Isn't this cute? For Fort Bragg, California. When you care enough to send the very best. Look at this stationery. I thought this was really cute stationery. Hi, Erin. Welcome back. Put some, I don't know, not all these are going in here. I just kind of tucked some stuff. I forgot. Okay. Catherine, do you remember who did, oh, this was Debbie Mum. That's who did this paper. This was Debbie Mum paper. Yep. I had the Debbie Mum paper in here. This cute little vintage wrapping paper my sister sent me. Very cute. That's wallpaper border. Angela's printable. I only did 2 of those in here. Everything else is like the real thing. Antique ledger. I printed from an antique book I had. I did some botanicals on that like kids paper. Oh, here it is right here. This is that book I had with the trees. This is some vintage wallpaper. This is an old Burpee catalog. This was kind of neat. The little kids playing in the flowers. Thought that was cute. It's from a 1930s ledger. This one was from the 1800s. 1888. That handwriting is like, I've got that whole ledger and I finally bit the bullet and cut into it. I wasn't gonna. This is an old, this was from an old railroad from the 1930s, old railroad ledger. Corn husking. Anyway, and then I found the Debbie Mum had some. So those are all the papers that are going in this one. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is going to have 3 signatures. But, like, see, it's already like that. And then once I stuff it, I got to make sure that it doesn't go out too much farther. So, I don't know. We'll see. No, I got that ledger. Okay, so I did get that one at an estate sale, yes. Oh my gosh, I've already told them that I would call them back. Why are they still on? Hold on 1 second. All right. that the one that's from like a cigar shop apparently. I think it was a cigar supplier or something like that. I got that one at an estate sale. This one I brought back from the 1930s. I got this one uh from Australia at a like a it was an inside kind of a bazaar going on or whatever. So I found that one's from Australia I brought back. And then the other one, the 1937 from the train station, I actually got here at an antique shop. Well, it's not really. He's like a junk seller, and he had a bunch of them, so I bought a lot from him. So anyway, that's my Holly hobby. And then I had another little house on the prairie, which is this one. And finally, what I wanted for the front came in, and I'm super excited about that. Where is it? So I got a little house on the prairie patch from Mansfield, Missouri. So I'm going to put the patch on here, I think. Probably there, maybe. So from the Laura Ingalls Wilder home. So that's going to go on the cover here. You're hoarding what? Because you don't want it to be gone. I've been thrifting for like 40 years. So I have a lot. That's what I'm saying. I don't need to be in any. I can totally understand what Hazel's saying. Oh, you weren't around for Debbie Mom. Okay. Oh, okay. That was during your refuse to buy scrapbook supplies. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, Aaron took a shower and all that time that I was on here. Yes, I agree. I really miss October afternoon. Totally agree. You know what? Okay, so let me tell you, Daisy, go ahead and use it in your own journal because what's going to happen is, and I'm not going to talk this over you, but my sister passed at 68. She was turning 68, and we used to do paper crafting together. We had a business together. And yeah, so she felt the same way I did. Like you're saying, it's like, oh, I'm gonna hang on to it because you can't get it anymore and all that. And it just sits in a drawer, right? Every now and then you pull it out, you pet it, you put it back in the drawer. Well, I personally had a flood in my home and lost a lot of the stuff that I had. And fortunately, most of my scrapbooking stuff was out in my studio in the garage. And so I had a room out in the garage that I had my studio in. And so that did not get flooded. And so that was good. But I could have lost it all. And that was a wake up call for me. And the other thing is when you go to estate sales and you walk into these people's craft rooms and they're selling off all their craft stuff, it's all hoarded, new in the package, in drawers. And it just was an eye opener for me to like, you need to use what you love and make things for yourself of the items that you love. So about 3 years ago, I started pulling out all my October Afternoon, Cosmo Cricket, Rusty Pickle, Chickadee, whatever her name was, Jilly Bean Soup. Like I could go on and on, name all the ones that I have been hoarding. Webster's Pages, the earlier Webster's Pages, like before they all kind of got bought up by American Crafts and what was the other one? There was another company that was going around buying up all the mom and pop things. And I hoarded all of that because I didn't want to use it. And now it's like, okay, I'm not doing that anymore. I am using it and I'm going to love it. And every time I open up my little house on the prairie journal and I look and I see my October Afternoon farmhouse, I'm going to be like, I love it. And so do it. At least if you're going to use it, use it up and put it in journals that you're going to use. So if you don't want to put it in journals that you're selling, at least put it in the ones you're going to use. Yeah, good. I know. Chiquita, doesn't it feel good? Yeah, doesn't it feel good? I was so happy when I cut into that paper. I was like, oh, like it was like I was freed. I'm like, I am gonna use my stuff because it seemed like Cosmo Cricket and October Afternoon. Those were two that were really hard for me to cut into. And even so, I have Teresa Collins paper too. I have a lot of her older lines. I love Teresa Collins paper. Her paper lines were gorgeous. They were like a decorator had put all her lines together because she was a decorator. So, um, anyway, yeah. I know, right? Yes, it's so awesome. And now you can actually have fun using it. And it's not sitting in some bin that somebody else is going to get, because that's how I feel. Yep. The crepe paper. Yes. Yep. I know you hoard it because you know that they're not ever going to come out again. You made a box and decorated it with gorgeous rose paper. Some are purple, which I love, and was going to hoard. Finally decided to do it. Yay! I say we start posting like hashtag I used my favorite paper line. I finally broke out of the box and used my favorite can't get any more paper line. I say we do it. We do it. So this one was another one. I loved this paper line. It was shoot. I think this was Queen Bee something or other. Queen's Bee. Oh my gosh. And I mean, it's like perfect for this journal. It's a perfect color. I forgot the name of this. Oh, I think this was early Pink Paisley before Pink Paisley got bought out by American Crafts, and then their paper is not as good anymore. This was the early Pink Paisley. It was like Queen Bee something or other. Yes. Used it and didn't lose it. I love that hashtag. That's awesome. Okay, I love these hashtags. These are awesome. I say within the next, before the end of the year, everyone needs to pull out a paper line that they have been holding on to that you can't get anymore unless you like scour the interwebs, and that you have to use it. You have to use it. So I say that. Yes, then say, I agree. Then you have to say, what's the backstory to hoarding it? I love it. Okay, we're going to do it, people. We are going to do it. Oops. Okay, we're going to say the backstory. Let's do it. Witch Hazel. Five and dime. Okay, I never got witch hazel because I don't do Halloween, but I have five and dime. I love five and dime. Holiday style. Sarsaparilla. I have sarsaparilla. Yes. Okay. We're definitely doing it, people. Yes, please do it. Use your crepe paper all heart. Yes. So yeah, this was a Pink Paisley line. This one right here. I forgot what it was called, but it was like the perfect colors. And then this was this was an old Bo Bunny one. I think they did called Noteworthy. Sarsaparilla was one of my faves. My favorite. Oh, okay. Oh, so good. Layouts of my dad as a cowboy in the 1950s. Oh, I bet that's awesome. Girl, you need to get back. on the do some lives, and then shoot me a notification when you go live. So I say we do it. Yes, Daisy, let's do it. Okay, we're all in here. We're gonna keep each other accountable. I'm trying to think. Okay, let me go through and see what I've hoarded, and I will. Even though I have used my Cosmo Cricut, let me see. I've got some paper lines that I have been hoarding. Okay, one of the ones is. Do you guys remember Elsie? Okay, so Elsie, which I gotta find her on Instagram. She started to get into vlogging, and she's the one that got me hooked on boba tea, that Korean tea, milk tea. She got me hooked on it. I think she lived in San Francisco, and she was an artist, and then she got signed with. Oh, let me look. Okay, here's Cosmo Cricket, Material Girl. Okay, this is my little. I've been hoarding it. Here we go. I love boba tea, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Cosmo Cricket Material Girl. This is my Cosmo Cricket hoard right in here now. Hello, sunshine. Oh my gosh, this Cosmo Cricket. It's my Cosmo Cricket hoard. All right, then I got Crate Paper Open Journey. They're kind of mixed in here because I went through them recently. I love the Crate Paper Open Journey. I love this one. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this was Open Road. I got a lot of Open Road because I loved this line. Well, I have a vintage camper. Okay, Jilly Bean Soup. Who remembers Jilly Bean Soup? Her designs, she was a lovely lady. And her designs were adorable. Now, I know I made something out of this. So this is just like leftover pieces that I've been hoarding. But I think I made myself like a recipe journal. So I don't have a whole lot of her. Got some camping ones in here. But this is all I have left of Jilly Bean Soup. But her stuff was really cute. I know. I have some. You have some of these too? Oh my gosh. Okay, this was Happy Camper. This isn't that old. And I say that old. Let's see what year this was from. 2016, my mind's eye. This is I say that's not that old. Oh my gosh, that's how old? That's 10 years old. And here it sits. Authentique. This is back in the day when Authentiques. This is 2017. So I bought a lot of camper stuff because in 2012 I bought my vintage camper, and then it took me 2 years to restore it. So I have a lot of camping things. I think this has a lot of and newer collections. This is one by I think this is Kelly Bangs. So this was Simple, that Kelly Bangs started designing for Simple Stories. I think that's her line. Okay, now I'm at the Elsie. This was Elsie, and she designed, I loved her whimsical stuff. She designed for KI Memories. If you remember KI Memories, this is 2006. This is 20 years old, and I have been hoarding it. I have been hoarding it. Look at this brown and blue ledger. Come on, people. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she came out with this is actually on canvas. This is printed canvas. So I have been hoarding it. But wouldn't this make a cute little traveler's notebook? Like I could for a journal. Oh my gosh. So okay, I think I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be my project. You didn't hold on to Elsie's? Okay, 2011. This is this is Elsie too. Now I did do a Christmas journal. I did use her Christmas stuff finally. Sure did. I think I've got some more of her stuff in another. This is Elsie's. Look at that aqua ledger on the back. So this was all for K-On! Memories. So I don't have a whole lot of it, but I've been hoarding it. Oh, okay. This is the one I'm going to do. I think between this and I've got some ancient Tim Holtz stuff back when he designed for, he was designing for Design Originals. I've got some old Tim Holtz stuff. Now, that is in an archive, and I don't know that I could use his old stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should do it. Okay, that's Elsie. Crepe Paper Wonder, one of my favorite lines. Oh my gosh, I love the Crepe Paper Wonder line. This was so pretty. All right, look at us. We are not even doing... That's another one. I loved the Crepe Paper Wonder. All right. So before the end of the year, you have to pick a paper line that you have been hoarding. Just one. I'm not going to force you to use them all so you don't go into a panic. Okay, this is Jelly Bean Soup. I'm pretty sure this was Jelly Bean Soup line. Let me see. Yeah, it was. So this was a travel line that they had. Oh my gosh, all the little bits came out. This was Jelly Bean Soup. I knew I had some more. That was their sightseeing stew, it was called. Anyway, that was a cute line. What year was this from? 2014. Okay, this is 12 years old. This paper is 12 years old. Yeah, she totally got me sidetracked. I know. I'm so sad that crepe paper is gone. But crepe paper, okay, has not been gone as long as some of these other people. So I feel like I don't think Jelly Bean Soup was around for very long. Hampton Art distributed her stuff. So she was with Hampton Arts back in the day. So I have I got a whole line of this one. I'm telling you. And this is actually like my paper that I bought. This isn't stuff I thrifted. Okay, so I got that whole line. Let me see what this is a newer one, I think. Yeah, that's newer. This was some line I got from Joann's like years ago. This must be like my traveling American Crafts. Yeah, see, and then American Crafts went to like this stuff, like this thin paper stuff. That I did on watercolor paper, which is fun to do. If you've never done this on watercolor paper, that is a lot of fun. Okay, then we go back to, oh my gosh. Okay, so this was romance novel, and this was by, okay, I have the original romance novel, but this one is romance novel with Prima. When Marion Smith started designing for Prima, she had come out with this romance novel. So this is from 2012. This is old Prima, but I bought it because I loved Marion. She was a doll. And then she got away from the paper crafting, but I have her original romance novel somewhere before she got signed with Prima. And but she became a planner girl. Oh, here's some more Elsie. See, I know her stuff right away. I gotta pull this. Elsie. I'm gonna use the Elsie. I've decided because this is probably one of my oldest, other than the old Tim Holtz from like 2002 when he was working for Design Originals. Yeah, that's all Elsie paper. See, isn't that cute? I loved her. It was kind of whimsical. She's so cute. I gotta look her up because her stuff was really cute. And then she got married, and then I don't know what happened to her, you know. Okay, here's some old Webster's page kits, because back in the day, you could buy Webster's pages. They would have their like boxes for $50 you could buy, and you could get several of their collections. So anyway, I've got, yeah, the rest is, I think, Webster's pages. But the old Webster's pages, I loved their paper. Okay, because it's really thick. This is 2010. Their paper is beautiful, 2010. Okay. Right? I know, yeah. Paige Evans before Paige Evans. But then you get this line, and I probably only bought this because it was on clearance. But yeah. I must have been working on some kind of school journal or something. Because I was not big into, must have been working on school. Oh, because I had the old cafeteria. Probably why I bought that one. That was American Crafts. But this is when they went like cheesy. This was 2015. It was like cheap and thin and yeah, this is like not happy. Not happy. That's the problem. So if I have sparked any kind of old memory, like this is good cardstock. But I'm using it, people. I'm using this. The next thing I will use is, oh, I want to show you something I want to do with this jelly bean soup. The jelly bean soup one that I have, I got to show you this thing. This is totally rabbit trail. Can I get to it? I may not be able to get to it. I may have to come back with it. Yeah, I know I got all the crate paper too, but I don't feel led to really use the crate paper yet because it is not as old. It's old, it's not as old. Okay, let me see. I really need to, I want to use the, because like you can see how long I have been hoarding. What year did Wonder come out? Wonder came out in, it doesn't have a date. Did they stop putting dates on them? Huh. 2015. Oh my gosh. Okay, 2015. Yes, that's almost 10 years old. It's time. It's time. It's time. 10 years old. Let it go. Although I did make a journal for myself and my sister out of this one. So out of the day or open journey. I'll have to show you that one. Actually, it's on our Scrappy Camper Sister site because I did a vintage motel with it. Open Road. That's what that was called. The Open Road. That was nice. That was a good one. So I got a lot of that one. But what was I going to tell you? I forgot. Okay, this is the one I'm going to do, and I'm going to make myself a journal before the end of the year. I'm going to use it. I'll do a live, and we will all hold each other's hands. Everybody can stream at the same time. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not even looking. I'm like diving into this thing. Oh, my gosh. We've been on here 4 hours. Carry the paper monkey. Chiquita was asking if you could take. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I can. I'm sorry. I didn't even know that was still up there. Sorry. Oops. I'm sorry, Chiquita. I didn't mean to leave it up there. So, okay. This is our plan. You've got to go and you've got to get something that you love and you've been hoarding. Now, I've been hoarding this for 20 years. She's not in the scrapbooking industry anymore. So, this is something I know I can never get again. You got to make something out of it, and then you can post it somewhere, and we'll tag each other, and we will go from there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because it's not doing me any good in the bin of stuff. Just saying. But I do want to try to find her. So I'm going to go look on Instagram and see if she's still on Instagram, because she is the one that got me loving. I think, isn't that going to make a cute traveler's notebook? I think it's going to be adorable. And I may even throw some of that travel line from Jilly Bean Soup in it. I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. I'm going to use that up. I'm shouting. Yes, we dove into the past. We went back 20 years of scrapbooking in history. History, people. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I'm going to do it. I think it'll make a cute traveler's notebook. So, no more. We're all going to do it, and we're all going to like tag each other when we do it. I know. I love talking about scrapbooking days too. I think it'll be cute and I'm going to love it. Now I just need to, I'm actually going on a trip. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot I can't use it. I'm going on a trip in March or April or May. It's one of those months. We're still planning it. But I'm going with 3 of my friends, and that is going to be perfect. However, I'm not flying, and I did see the airplane paper, but that's okay. I'll be flying in my heart because I'll be getting together with my friends, and we're all going to be crafting together. It's going to be so much fun, and crafting and junking. So, and we'll probably take all of you with us. Yes, we are going to, my friend has a cabin in the mountains of North Carolina. And so we're going to be, he's letting us use it. So we're all going to be staying in the cabin there. That's where we're going to be going. In the spring, it should be wonderful. With all the little baby deer running around, I can't wait. I hope I don't hit any of them at night. So, all right, that's what I have. And then the other last journal that I'm doing is the big one. This one is going to have the 5 signatures in it. That one is that's the sunbonnet baby one. So, and this one I used Studio Calico paper in. No, Felicity Jane. This is Felicity Jane paper. You can't get her paper anymore. She only does Felicity Jane. That's Felicity Jane right there. Isn't that pretty? That was stunning. She only does printables now. She doesn't do she used to have a monthly kit club. So I did break that. I did break it out. But anyway, this is what's going in. This is what's going in this one. Wildflowers. So put her in here because she was too big to put in that little Holly Hobby. So she's actually going in to this one. So I don't have these in order yet. I've just been pulling pages and tossing them in there. Okay. I think this is Authentique line. I can usually tell. Authentique did the linen. Another company used to do that linen, heavy thick paper too. So this was a really cute book that I found. I think it was from like Germany or something. Let me see. It's called Peter, and it was called Anna and Peter, the Little Bird. Oh, it's from England. So I put these pages, that book in there. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun trip. You live out in the country. It's like driving through a minefield at night with all the deer. Hello, I live in the country too. And yes, the deer are for real. For realsies, I think they have like a death wish because it's like, oh, car coming. I think I'm going to run in front of it. Like, seriously? I know. Isn't that a cute book? It was a really cute book. Yep. Look at the little bird fell out of the tree, out of his nest or birdhouse. And then they built a birdhouse or something. Is she crying about the bird? And then they're gleefully running off. And then, oh yeah, there. I guess the bird was. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that was a cute book. So I don't have any sunbonnet baby stuff other than, like I said, I have that one thing that I need to make print off on that antique letterpress. So I'm gonna do that. I loved these. Look at these cards that I had. This little doll postulette. Isn't that cute? An old-fashioned wish for your birthday and many happy returns of the day. It's got. I thought that was really cute for this journal. Anyway, got wrapping papers and that. And then this is wallpaper. Look at this wallpaper. This was really cool wallpaper. Has like, it's from the 70s. Wall text by Borden. It's paper on the back though, but this part's vinyl. It's got a little bit of a cool texture to it, but I thought that'd be kind of fun to put in here. Oh my gosh. I know, in their 1800s PJs. So funny. Yes, I know. Felicity Jane went digital. I know. I loved her kits. They were so curated. And her little drawings of her girls were so cute. I'm kind of hoarding on to those too, but I have used them. So, yep, I'm leaving too. I'm going to go make my shish kebabs on the Barbie. And, oh, Chiquita, we've already started the challenge here today. We have our 2 hashtags. We're good to go. So as soon as we have to use it, right? What were our 2 hashtags? I've already forgotten them. Oh my gosh, I need to write them down. They're way back before Gary came in the room. It was, where are they? Let me scroll back. Does anybody see them? Don't hoard it, use it or something. Oh my gosh. Okay, does anybody see them in the chat? Wow, y'all were talking. I didn't even see half of this stuff. What? Donde fuiste? What does that mean? And Brenda gets the award for being in here the longest. And Catherine gets an award. And I didn't even see Sean was in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, it flew by so fast. Okay, here we are talking about eggs. I think it was after the eggs. And then y'all took me down a rabbit trail. Okay, anybody? Let me see. Use it. Didn't lose it. All right. Hoarding used. Okay, let's see. I need a piece of paper because I need to write it down. Yes, I remember one of them was, yes, used it. Oops. Oh my gosh, I can't even spell. Okay. Used it. Didn't lose it. That's right. Let's use that one because we're keeping it. Remember? So you're going to make yourself something with your coveted whatever. If you have any scraps left over, maybe we might do a little swap. I don't know. If you want to swap your favorite line, make a tag, maybe just a tag. Okay, that's only a little teeny scrap, maybe. We'll talk about it. We'll see how the using it goes. Let's see if we can not become apoplectic over the using it. Okay, good. I'm glad you wrote it down. Okay, so it is used it, didn't lose it. So something you've been hoarding, something precious, papers that you didn't want to cut into, and you have to make something from it. All right. I've already got mine. I'm doing my Elsie line. And I'll make a traveler's notebook for myself. I'm going to write this down for myself. Because I think, you know what? I did cut into the Elsie line because I made a junk journal. It's actually, I just did it for Christmas. And I think I used that Elsie line in the Grinch junk journal. I think I did. All right. I'm leaving. Yes. And then you have to put the backstory. Backstory to the hoarding. All right. This was fun, guys. I had a blast. I got a lot done. I got a mess on my table. Makes me happy. And we have a mission before the first of the year. So you've got 2 whole months to make something. Okay. And you can't just use one piece of paper out of it. Like, you have to use at least several. Alrighty. Bye, guys. It was fun. Oh my goodness, I've been here 4.5 hours. I need to go. I'll see you at Khadijah's. Bye.